A scourge in the cyber world, a demon who's unfurled. There's surely nothing worse in the electronic universe. The ground shaking, prepare yourself to buy it, you'll need massive wealth. A wave of dog shit comes our way. Log out now, you will pay. D4's bad, it's dog shit. No items, a bill stick, a brainless looter. Turn off the computer. D4's bad, it's dog shit. The cybernetic menace shows up with a grimace. Half-baked beliefs and fearlessness. Its gameplay so meaningless. One-shot PvP is bad design. Under everyone's aligned. Release one more goddamn skin and hear my final call begin. D4's bad, it's dog shit. D4's bad, it's dog shit. No items, a bill stick, a brainless looter. Turn off the computer. D4's bad, it's dog shit. D4's bad, it's dog shit. Turn off the computer. D4's bad, it's dog shit.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Sunday morning chat room. Margaret's bad. Margaret is bad design. It's time. Welcome back to gaming. Patrick Beastman. Look at that implied jawline there. I just realized my secondary stats are like pretty close to each other. Maybe that node by the polymath thing would end up being decent. All the great games, D&D is over. Now you too can play. Hell yeah, give me some, what do I want? 12 hours of upbeat sonic music. Lo-fi rain ambience. More jungle. I think you know what? I gotta say, I might be jungled out after the last stream.
Loads.
We obviously know a little bit about what's coming.
Massive.
Big.
My word, it is exploding.
Loads. So, we're coming a bit early.
We're coming a bit early. Cheers, thanks for the bits. Huge. Good meme. Trying Werewolf Huntress. Werewolf Huntress. Giving up ranged attacks? I don't know about that one, King. But you do get to freeze bosses, I guess. Dude, Wyvern sucks. Rolling Magma can't even hit melee range. Yeah, Rolling Magma is not what you do. That's not the play. It's a copy-paste warrior skill, and that warrior skill sucks. You're literally, the Wyvern is actually great for leveling through the campaign. Because your default wing attack is actually great. And if you get power charges by eating corpses, your oil puke lightning breath actually burns down bosses pretty nicely, as long as you manage your charges. I don't think there's a good way of getting the charges late game. Like, it's gonna fall off, but during the campaign, it's actually supposedly sick, from what I heard. Oh, Huntress. Pardon me. Okay. Yeah, you hear Huntress and you think bow, but actually she's the spur lady, the spear lady. Anyway, it's time. Time to continue the campaign. I finally unlocked the next tier of skills, and so we got Walking Calamity. Requires glory to use, which normally sucks, but the way you get glory is by gaining rage if you have max rage. And so there it is in the corner. Oh, we can use it. That's not so bad, you know. Went back to Furious Wellspring so that we basically cap out on glory, and trying to use Walking Calamity not necessarily on cooldown, but kind of close to on cooldown. I don't like how I had to split these two, but this node is so huge, and then plus there's a gem socket here that I just feel like I kind of had to do it, unfortunately. A few wasted travel nodes, I guess, but dipping my toe into some increased skill effect duration here and here. Yeah, so here and some other places, as well as most of the good rage nodes. Gain armor whenever you have for each rage. And I'm just chilling at 61 rage, so it's 61% increased armor, which is pretty significant. I'm no longer using the hulking slam thing because it is just too slow. It's just too slow. It doesn't do enough damage. Auto attack actually out damages it if you're doing the full rotation and everything. So I don't know why I would use it really. I'm trying out this rampage thing instead, where you kind of run around and bulldoze people. It is a channeling skill, but you don't have to channel it. You can just press it, and it follows. I set it up so it follows your mouse around, which kind of fixes the skill a little bit. And we got magnified area momentum because we're going to be moving, and burgeon because we're going to be channeling. The downside with this thing is you cannot gain rage while you're using this skill. But that's okay because Walking Calamity doesn't start regenerating glory until it's over with anyway. I don't think. So I feel like this is fine. And we just sparingly use Rampage or sparingly use Walking Calamity, one of the two. Still got Pounce, still got Ferocious Roar, still devouring stuff. I took the points out of Sacred Flow, so we no longer have like 200 spirit. So I got rid of all those extra spirit things I used to have. Like, having a bunch of spirit is not bad for Druid, but you're not, like, desperate for it, like you are on some other classes. So we're just sticking to the basics, you know. And taking Savage Fury. It's a button you press during bosses, and it gives you Onslaught plus 25% multiplicative damage. Hey, alright. Prolonged duration, Cannibalism, Precision, because I find myself missing every once in a while, and missing is not okay. They really want you to not just be one form. A lot of the nodes are only if you shapeshift recently. Yeah, I just skipped those nodes. I assume those nodes still work if you shift from like wolf into bear. I assume those work. But they want you to just use your best, most synergistic stuff and not necessarily care about what form it is. However, there is stuff that really does care. They just want to, I think, give you the most options you can get your greedy little hands on. Anyway, speaking of, I don't know where I am or what I'm supposed to do. Quest time. 2 wishes. Good point. Ooh, a bar? Yeah, not bad. I'll take it. Bar yarn. Dude, this shit kind of lasts a decent amount of time now. With the nodes. And then we can use it again. Almost on cooldown, not quite. I do need to generally use the battle shout in between, but that's fine. Yoon's pedestal. I'll take the treasure. Finally, some proper galloping around. Absolutely cavorting. $99 armor is a lot. Proper AO heat. Yeah. Or Jado. Or Huado. Bear Gaming. Kuma. Good news about Margaret Thatcher. What is it? What could it be? Taking a look at that today's Grotness release. It is AOS. Yeah, a little multiplayer stuff. From what I heard. Where's the salvage bench here? Absolutely nothing. That's okay. That's these. Versus charges per second and recovery applied instantly. Go to two different schools of thought on those. I'm not high enough level to know which one is good for me. It will grant it will grant additional ascendancy, but this one won't. I should get my third ascendancy. That would be nice. I am in need. I'm in a dire need of 2 more ascendancy points so that I can get my durability back that I gave up to make the combo work. Margaret Thatcher confirmed to have gathered the 6th Dragon Ball. I wonder what her wish is going to be. More austerity. King of the Pirates. The only thing is, during the Reign of Fire, it doesn't want me to switch to wolf form. If you switch out of bear form, it temporarily suppresses the rain. The rain does come back when you switch back, but... Orb of Chance. Nice chest ahead. Can I just... Yeah, okay. I can just leap across. Easy. Hell yeah. FR is a decent start. Mana recovery from Flask is useless on me, but could be good on someone else. Checkpoint. What do I want? Amulet, ring, or jewel? I'm thinking amulet, dude. My amulet fucking sucks. My equipment's actually very bad. He's back. It's big. It's true. May it chafe your neck. Plus one in the level of projectile skills. Not what I'm looking for. Alright. Melee skills not found, unfortunately. We got projectile skills and minion skills. Hey CJ, you want this? You watching? Are you a minion gamer this season? Are you a projectile skills gamer this season? You want this thing? I'm just gonna put it in the guild bank. Yeah. You're on Pathfinder last I heard. I think I want one more treasure. Yeah, the Yoon treasure. What level are these? $28. No. Alright, we got the Goon's pedestal. Bink. Wish for a ring or a jewel? My rings are ridiculous. I'll take a jewel. Minion, totem, amount of life leached. Ugh. Lightning damage, attack speed with spears, mana leech. Hey, you should be opening these. These are for you. Cold damage, energy shield, chance to shock. Hey, alright. I got 2 items for you, CJ. Please enjoy. And what was over here? Just nothing? Okay. Grats me. It's my Christmas. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, so that doesn't actually, there's nothing actually in there. Okay. Got a unique quiver for your range ore. Alright, guild stashing it. Please enjoy stuff. Salvage that. Maximum energy shield, crit spell damage bonus. I'll do the Jin Barya in a second. The Baroya. Can I 3-1 these? See what they turn into. All elemental resistance isn't bad, but only 7. Too low. Too low to matter. Pink, pink. Pink, pink. 6 to all. 9 to cold. Okay. 3-1 for sure. And then what about these? Fire, fire, all elemental. That's actually kind of sick. It's probably not worth anything. Yeah, 1 exalt. And then cold rarity, cold. So 2 blues and 2 yellows. Okay, so that's why I haven't 3-1 those yet. Life leech attack, stun build up. Oh, 2 blues and 2 yellows over here as well. Okay. Bleeding on hit. Hey, pretty good resistance ring for leveling up with. If what you want is to boost your fire resistance instantly and then have 8 to all. Another guild item. Where's the 3-1 thing in the interlude? Here it is. $11 max life. Good start. I love 3-1ing stuff. Alright, got both of those there. It's time to go to the gates. The billiard gates. This is one of the end game zones that they just like actually slapped together. It is duct taped together at the seams, this thing. I recall it didn't run very well. There's some clipping. But they're like, eh, fuck it, here you go. Have some semblance of an interlude act. You got something to do. I can like almost keep Rain of Fire going. This is sick. Blast from the Past, because you had Armageddon as a spell for druids in Diablo 2, and you could cast it in form, unlike most other spells. But it didn't really do anything. It just kind of looked cool. The targeting on them wasn't the best, and fire damage is the worst type of damage. So there's an abyss in the bottom left. I gotta remember to go back to it. These abyss are fucking sweet. Oh wait, north. Oh, fast shrine. Oh, we're zooming. It won't let me leap. I can't leap. All right, we're actually zooming. The speed. How fast do I run if I'm doing the trample thing? Still pretty slow, kinda. Something very cosmically funny to you, the D2 didn't get a sequel until 2024. You know, people said that Path of Exile 1 was the real D2 sequel. And I'm inclined to agree. Dude, this bear is blasting with the speed shrine. The attack speed. Funny. Alright, fun's over. Exalted orb. Nice, nice. Boss time. Oh, but first, spin the point. Where was I? I just finished getting increased skill effect duration to make longer rainstorms. Technically, I could get this for skill duration, but only 8% is like okay. Where was I going to go next? Oh, isn't there some damage against stunned enemies thing? That's okay. Increased stun recovery. This note here. Increased stun buildup against enemies within 2 meters. Oh, it's increased melee damage against heavy stun. Okay. That's still decent. But what's Intimidated do? 10% increased damage taken and 10% reduced damage dealt. It's a fine debuff. It's just yet another thing, right? I thought that node would be stronger because there's a mace node over here that's more instead of increased. I think this is the second time I've learned that. So Violet. Where am I going next? Armor applies to elemental, energy shield, and some stats. I actually could get some mana regen because mana regen is technically Rage regen because of this thing. Increases in reductions to mana regen also apply to rage regen. So if I take some like giga mana regen node, it isn't actually a waste. In fact, it's good here. I get that fire stuff. So 20% melee damage, 40% against heavy stunned. Or a very similar node up here. 40% stun build up, 20% melee damage against heavy stun. So this one like helps you heavy stun, but this one's just damage. 12% increased area isn't bad. I do want a lot more area damage. So I might be zooming towards the warrior tree a little bit here. Cheap viewers on Nezha? Somebody shoot that guy. So to bother you, would you be interested in adding some customized stuff to your channel? Can I show you some of my previous stuff? No. No offense. Truly no offense. Like, I wish you well. But the low effort looking things on my stream are on purpose to be a little funnier. And I don't have the money to pay anyone anything. And if you want to do something for free, I will deny you because I believe in paying people. No big deal. Don't worry about it. No offense taken. What's up, Latino Hot? Any travel-y nodes? Arcane Surge, nah. Reduce slowing oh wait, isn't there? I thought there was something here on this lane that I was going to get to eventually. What was it? Wasn't that? Critical weakness. Here's the if you've stunned an enemy recently. Not really stunning though. There's some little tiny 6% areas. Spell attack, stun, stun, stun. Okay, so just big stun, big stunner. I could have sworn there was like an attack speed. It was like an attack speed, move speed, wolf thing. Oh, here it is. 3% attack speed, 3% attack speed, 3 movement, and then 15 attack damage. Like, those are decent. There's a bunch of travel nodes to get there, though. That's the problem. I probably don't think it's worth it. Once I figure this out, we'll be blasting again. It's just trying to figure out the next place I go. I could take some big mana regen in this circle here. So the choice is move down here and take some warrior nodes for AoE. What's this? Cost efficiency. Alright, move down here for AoE and stun stuff. Move here for AoE and stun stuff. Or start moving towards the dragon tree because I got skill speed from the wolf plus 8% extra cold damage as additional. Armor from the bear plus 8% extra fire damage additional. And then I could kind of complete the cycle and get the dragon ones if they're good. Accuracy elemental. Damage is extra lightning is out. This one's always good. Faster start, energy shield, energy. Okay, so the. I mean, 12% damage is fine, but. Yeah, the Dragon one. That's a lot of points just to get the extra 8%. Mana regen while stationary, huh? Literally just standing there attacking the boss. I mean, that's what I'm doing, kinda, when I'm fighting a boss anyway. Yeah, I think maybe I start moving down into the warrior part. Sort of cleaned out most of what I want there. Bamshamp has gone offline. Time for the main. Yeah, okay, so we'll go down here, get a strength node, and then we'll do some melee damage. Area of effect? Could be something better than that. Oh, I could start caring about defenses actually. Could start caring about defenses instead of damage. This node is actually quite nice. Maybe this thing here. Start picking up armor applies too, because I'm in the process of switching back to just pure armor. And all of these nodes would be very defensive. Yeah, I think we'll go here, AoE, melee, and then I'll figure it out. This node's pretty sick. I actually want to get this node eventually too. Alright, where were we? Literally auto-attacking. Auto attack, life leech. Let's go. Badoosh. Too huge. Not fast, but big. Where to put the bow? Pick up that bow in a second. Life recovered to minions? No. Amount recovered, charges gained. That's good. I don't think I need the instant. I'm just like, actually, I'll keep this around maybe for a hard boss or something, but just bloom. Big evasion, a bunch of shit that sucks from a butt. Man, they still haven't, I mean, they went through, according to them, and revitalized a whole bunch of the uniques, but I still see a lot of uniques that aren't anything. I got both of those. On to the next place. Kima. Are you winning, son? I'm bearing. bearing down. I'm huge. Big bear. I just got the rain fire down in an Armageddon around me for a long time, and a gallop around and smash everything ability. We got both of those. And so I'm doing great. The build, quote unquote, is sort of online and it kind of works. I wasn't sure if it was gonna, but it kind of works. Baron being huge. Raining fire down, picking up exalted orbs, you know. Getting caught on geometry because I'm looking at the map. Bear cruising for hot prize action. Bear cruising for hot pizza. So much back to town going early on, but I want to get as many of these stupid little resources as I can before I become too lazy to pick them up in the future, you know what I mean? And like right now, people pay money for these because they are themselves always too lazy to pick them up. Because they've got better things to do, but I don't. Movement speed, evasion, max life, chaos resistance, and then 3 nothings. I mean, hey, that's like something. Any evasion users want some move speed? Like the shit that I put in the guild bank is just like movement speed boots for various classes and plus to X skills. You gotta hone in on the things that really matter. Summon Jada. Ima Reservoir. Alright, got the waypoint. Back to Kima because I think there's... Yeah, I need to find the 7 pillars. Real quick. Nice Exalter. Oh, a Val Ruins? Okay, well, that'll take forever. And the level for it is always higher than my level by like 3. So it takes even longer. Maybe I'll come back to it. They stick around, you know. It doesn't like waste it. Just like the next one you come across also would let you in. Kind of cool. Where are the 7 dongers? Is it really that little? It can't be that little thing. I thought it was always on the edge of the map. Maybe it's not always on the edge of the map. Let's see. Is it right here? It can't be. No, okay. Oh, it's right here. I see. Can you see it? All right. Secret area. There we go. All right. Choose wisely. Cooldown recovery rate 5 to all attributes. +5 to all elemental resistances. Tempted to take that. Increased movement speed, tempted to take that. Global defenses, tempted to take that. Presence, don't care. 5% increased experience, but enough minuses so that you probably end up at -5 or at equal amounts of experience gain anyway. Are my resistances capped? No. Well, one of them is. Like this boon. You can switch your boon whenever you want. So hey, alright, thanks. Take resistances, and then once I have good gear, I'll take movement speed. As is the way of things. Where was I going? Here, okay. Do I want to blast to the gain 5% of damage as extra fire damage node? Pick up fire damage and armor along the way. And pen. Or do I want to go AoE, AoE? Or like AoE and just melee damage. 40% is actually kind of considerable. That's not nothing. Make a ring around the tree here. What level am I? 63. I should do this Barya before it runs out. Order of operations. Order of operations. Try to get third ascendancy. Then come back, do the vow. Because the vow thing's going to take a long time. But it will give me a lot of treasure, which is nice. Charges per second. I mean, I don't actually use mana because I don't have any, but fine. Keep up appearances. You get another thing to look at down there. That's fine. By my elbow there. That's got 6. Everything has 6, right? No. Missing 1 here. Oh, but this belt actually sucks. That's why I haven't... This belt actually horrible. That's why I haven't done anything to it. It all makes sense now. Alright, let's try for the Ascendancy. HeyWoah. I think I put it here, right? Yeah. And then in the hurt locker, I have exactly one thing that kind of sucks. Might have to do this more than once. I don't have anything worth a damn as far as honor resistance. Might have to do it more than once. First room, I actually took damage. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out. Chalice into escape or escape. Never want to see fewer rooms ahead of me. Ritual into hourglass, lose sacred water. Don't care. So ritual into hourglass into 2. Do that one. And then I have 2 choices coming up. Left green slime on the ground. You bitch. Trial complete. Give me the honor. Huge. Hourglass, hourglass, escape. I like escape more, but I don't want to... Yeah, I need to see rooms ahead. Traps deal huge damage. That's terrible. Yeah, we'll lose sacred water into ritual or gauntlet. So we'll have to do ritual, and then we have 2 options. Hate hourglass. Hate it and I don't like it. But I don't like gauntlet either. Kraken, huh? Fizz attack speed. All it's missing is every other really good one. Silver key. Next. Okay. Ritual into either escape, which is good, but it burdens me with an affliction. Or hourglass that makes merchant prices more expensive. Or gauntlet, which I'll never do, so just ritual. I'll take the key. Ritual for even less sacred water. Chalice into a bronze. Maybe I'll take the escape trial. I won't use the shrine, and then I'll go to Chalice, and then I have two options moving up to it. Simply don't use the shrine. Right? I didn't think it'd go down there. Faked me out. Help. Where is it? There. Easy. Random minor affliction. No. You are cursed with enfeeble for shit damage. Nope, never do that. Gain a random minor affliction when you venerate Margaret shrines. I'll just never do any shrines. Or afflictions are unknown. No, I would like to know my afflictions. So we go Chalice into, unfortunately, Hourglass. And then I just never use shrines. As long as I remember. As long as I remember not to ever.
Chalice.
Like that too. Trial complete. All right, we just don't use shrines. It's that simple. Wish I could store some of this loot that I just picked up. Next room is the boss room though, right? So Lapsing Cavern. Hello, sir. What's up, dude? Purchase items. 835. I can get honor back, but we're good. Monsters deal less damage. I'm not in danger of dying. I'm in danger of losing my honor. Next purchase is free. That's cool. More max honor, sure. Does that increase my total? It does as well. Small relic cache. Max life. Hey, finally, honor resist. There we go. We got one. We got one for the future. And then 6 silver keys. Royal. Body armor. Helmet, arcane. Arcane being the best one because currency is the best. Hey, alright. Guess since there's a merchant here, I might as well. Next purchase is free for the next time I hit a merchant. Test of wheel. Large sacred water. A shrine to restore armor, or on hour. Hourglass, hourglass, hourglass ritual. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. No. Alright. This one only connects to one. It connects to 2. So really it's either these 2. Let's do a chalice. Let's kill a guy. I was trapped in the corner. Okay. Amethyst ring to turn into something later. When you venerate a Mariketh shrine, now this isn't the Mariketh shrine, right? We'll find out right now. It's not, okay. What is a Mariketh shrine? Chalice, your curse is enfeeble or more expensive merchant prices. Well, and it has 3 options. All right. Dude, the next one's free anyway. Who cares? Random boon. Okay, so that's a shrine. Luckily, I got less sacred water found, which is essentially a free square. Instantly kill non-boss monsters on hit. Hell yeah. Kind of good. Merchant prices. Shrine restore honor, but I get a minor boon or a minor penalty, so I never want to do it. Water. Gauntlet ritual. Goes into an escape, which has 2 choices. Well, if something terrible happens, it's always nice to have the option of clicking it, even if it's not a good option, right? Like jumping into those. I see they put some gauntlet in my ritual trial because, I don't know, maybe not enough people were doing gauntlet trials. I'm not sure. Hey, make them fun. Speaking of something terrible happening, I'm just getting hit all the time. That didn't go well. But if I restore my honor, I get another random affliction, so I can't. Escape into Gauntlet or Hourglass. Less max honor. Traps deal 1 billion damage. Less energy shield isn't so bad. I have almost no energy shield as it is. But then I have to do an gauntlet trial, which I never want to do. Do Hourglass. Maybe I'm wrong to do this, but... I'll get a boon and an affliction, I guess. Monster's action speed cannot be slowed below base, 25% increased. Oh, that's the worst. That's one of the worst ones. That's really bad. And then what did I get out of the deal? A shitload of damage. Okay, well, hey, all right. Escape trial into chambers. Dude, they're fast. They're fast. They're zooming. That fast one is going to be the death of me. Oh, cleanse a random affliction. So I could restore honor, get a boon, get an affliction, and then cure an affliction. I mean, fuck it. Let's choose funny. 50% more defenses. Traps deal big damage is removed. But then traps are faster. I was hoping to get rid of Fiendish Wings, but can't get lucky every time. Alright, these guys are going to be fucking hard when they're 25% faster. This is going to be a rough one. Never mind. Just fucking blasted him. Easy game. Never mind, I'm huge. Nowhere for the club. Oh, it's Ascendancy already? Damn, I thought I had to do 3. I guess I forgot. I guess doing all 3 of them is the next thing. Trial complete. What's up, dude? Is it really done? No, yeah, I do need to do 3. Okay, I was psyching myself out, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say, I could have sworn it was 3. Bronze cash. Mysterious. Mysterious could be anything, even a boat. Two silver. I could try to find some gems, I guess. Superior body. And a belt. Wide belt. Casters and Fires is like better than mine. Almost anything's better than mine at this point. Sure. Fire and Chaos Res. I lose a charm slot, but I don't care. Don't care too much. And my next store purchase is free. Next time you go below 20% max life, restore all life, energy, and 50% of honor. Oh, seeing ahead in the trial is kind of sick, though. Let's see ahead. And then let's restore honor. Okay. I'm chilling. Next. Test of Cunning. Merchant only offers one choice. I kind of don't care. I just spent all my stuff. Plus it's an escape trial. But it only goes into a gauntlet, so hell no. And then silver only goes to that, so I have to do the hourglass. Into chalice. Into hourglass or ritual, which has a merchant. All right, it's this one. This one has all 3 choices. Oh, he's big. Good hit. Gold key relic. Increased max honor is like okay. Damn, I took a massive amount of damage somehow there. Not sure when that happened. Alright, lose sacred water on room completion. Chalice up. I'm trapped in there. Okay, good. Ugh. Haven't seen the Druid in PoE 2, but this already looks cooler than the one in D4. I played the one in D4. You're kind of like a man bear in that one. You're just a literal bear in this one. Got loping stuff, raining fire from the sky. It's pretty cool. You can play the Druid in this game in a lot of different ways so far. Anyway, kind of enjoying it. I like druids in ARPGs. Alright. I haven't collected anything, so I can't get anything. Next. Chalice into escape into... Wait, what was that? Reduce light radius minimap is hidden. Now, if I hide the minimap, I'll get lost for 2 hours. It wouldn't be a good streaming. Even though everything is a straight line, I would still get lost. And then there's Gauntlet or just Chalice into a Merchant and 2 things. Yep, it's Chalice. Running low on honor, though. Guy's up there. There's a gas trap right there that I don't want to step on. Okay, almost out of honor. Damn. I will not finish it my first try. I bet I wouldn't hate Sekihama so much if I didn't always play melee characters. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Here? No. Okay. Well, that one didn't go so badly. Merchant Chalice or a Gauntlet. Greatly restores honor, which I need. Burdens you with an affliction, which I have 7 of. Straight into a ritual. I think I have to... With this much left, we gotta swing for the fences. Try to get lucky. Why is it so fast? I have 12 honor remaining. I thought my wolves were enemies. 12 honor remaining. Pull the lever. I'll be very careful. All right, I can't get hit one time. I have to time this. Any timers? I got hit once. Okay. Is it bugged? Can I click on something here? What happened? I have nothing to click on. What's up, Toasty? Thatcher, she got resurrected again. I guess I have to exit the character selection because it broke. Alright. What a waste of my life and time. I fucking hate Sekihama so much. No hit run. Fucking bullshit. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town and identify all this stuff. All right, back to where we started from. Where were we again? was about to do the Val dungeon that was supposed to be hard, so I wanted to ascend first, but I failed. So I gotta go back to the Hema, I think. Oh, but it reset too. I just go to the next area, maybe. Speaking of a Jin Barya, alright, we'll try again. I have some honor resistance this time, so that's cool. Fizz accuracy, 3 bad suffixes. Nope. Alright, let's try again. Okay, so these two are just like nothing. Right, let's go for a 3. 13 honor resistance, max life, 9 and 23 defenses, 16 and 8. Oh, I get to use everything. Huge. All right, big. And then this shit is useless. Take 2. You know what, fire stuff isn't so bad when it's not moving twice as fast. It's kind of nice to start over sometimes. Get topped off. Okay, gauntlet, silver key into escape double. Ritual. This one still has double too here, so we'll go ritual into escape. Required to restore 20 of my honor. Gotta wait for the animation to finish. Rewards are unknown. I don't think I care about the rewards. I care about the punishments. Ritual into double. Or triple. Yeah, we take ritual into triple. Escape. Damage taken on the life. Hourglass into ritual 3. Or hourglass into ritual. Silver key. Or hourglass into chalice. Ritual. I think hourglass into ritual. Gritty. Honor resistance. Ritual. Shitty merchants is the best affliction here, but gauntlet trials are the most annoying. 2 hourglasses. I don't think I can make it through the entire trial on half honor restored though. Like I have to choose a gauntlet even though I hate it. At least it's on the first room. And not in like the second room where I have to take a gauntlet. Balel. Next time you die, you don't die. I'm not ever concerned about dying. I'm concerned about no hit. So I don't even have enough really. I mean, sure, I'll restore a little bit of honor. Chill. There will be more merchants after this. Like here. The next minor boon you gain is converted into a random major booning. Restore a bunch of honor upon entering a boss room. That's actually kind of sick, but yeah. The next minor boon I get becomes fucking huge. We'll do that one. How many keys do I have? 1 silver. Any Arcanist? No. Body. The fickle blessings of the wind. I don't know what that means. You have no armor. Okay. Can't do that. Armor character. And I could change the pledge if I want. Okay, I guess we're doing the chalice. And then 3 horrendously bad ones after it. Or I have no, I could do no evasion, but then I only have 1 choice here. And that could screw me if there's only one choice after it. I have to get lucky on this one, essentially. And I can't back out. So I could brick the run here by accident. Or I could just take Ritual and end up dying eventually anyway. I already proved that this one's bad. This one, that's no good. Alright, we're gambling. I'm gambling. Time for Gauntleteers. Yo, level 5 uncut support. Nice. I wasn't even gonna go up there really, but I'm glad I did. My stupid wing clipped against that. I'm mad. Clear that out a little bit before we enter. Homeboy's a bear? Dude, I'm huge. I'm a huge bear. Restore honor, gain a random boon, cleanse a random affliction. Oh. These afflictions aren't even that bad, but sure. And then the minor boon turns into a big one too, right? Not enough sacred water. I don't have 5 sacred water. Can I get 5 sacred water? Somewhere here. Oh, there's a regal shard I could pick up. I don't have 5 sacred water. Okay, well, all right. I guess we aren't getting that. I have no evasion into Chalice Trial Merchant. Okay, we got lucky. We got lucky. The run isn't bricked. I just ran through the fire. I shouldn't have. 30. Hourglass, Sacred Water, Hourglass, Shrine to restore honor. I would take a Shrine to restore armor. Greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction. No. Contains a merchant, gold key. 2 options here, only 1 option here. I think escape into 2 choices is probably the way. Usually there's more monsters than this. Oh, they're probably all over here. Okay. Escape into ritual into one of these 2. Big Sacred Water. Reduced honor restored. Merchant only offers 1 choice. 1 fewer room ahead. I think we have to take escape trial merchant only. Merchant only offers 1 choice. Choose to take a pledge of Hochai, the inscrutable, altering the parameters of the deal. We got gain a key when you are afflicted, reduced honor restored. Gain 3 minor boons, cool. But monsters petrify on hit. Covered in stone and unable to move or act. No. And then this, the next key you pick up is dupe. Would you get a minor or random affliction? No. No thanks. Those are terrible deals. I don't want any of them. Good try. Not even close to wanting one of those. Boss room. Double bossies. Oh dear. I got hit. Oh no. Okay, that didn't go nearly as well as the other time. He died a little slower than I would have liked to not get hit from his attack. So we're at half honor now. That's unfortunate. Hey, we got an Arcanist cache, though. That's lucky. I think I have to increase the amount of honor I restore in the future rather than just 200 now, because I'm down so much. So I could be up 50, down 50, I guess. Good to stay the course and ritual into that. Just get some sacred water. Hope there's a merchant up ahead or some honor restore. Getting some support gems, huge. I've needed those for a lot of levels. I wish the bear could attack this guy from the position I'm in right now. But you get stuck on shit a lot as the druid. Gauntlet, Cursed with Enfeeble, God no. Essentially do half damage. Or for real do half damage. Well, these are three bad choices. I kind of want to choose this one, but it allots me only one choice over here, and that's unfortunate. Cursing me with Enfeeble fucking sucks. All three of these lower my damage by a lot. Technically, Enfeeble lowers it by the least. And then maybe I can change the deal's parameters somehow. Copium. am noticing an extreme reduction in my damage, and I clicked the one that was the least. Oh, I didn't click that one yet. My damage is just terrible, that's all. Okay. My damage is bad. Got it. Am I enfeebling also? Ew. I think I have to get my honor back here. So I have to take this awful thing. Double honor restore pays off in the long run. So gauntlet merchant or ritual for a pledge, and I have two choices. So we go chalice ritual. Which ones are the rare? Oh, there you are. There you are. Nice. I'm getting some support gems at least. That's sick. I will use them later. The beam. Tried to hit me with the Cassie beam. Big sacred water. Less sacred water found. This is the end, right? Yeah, sand pit. One fewer room ahead. I don't think that matters once I get here. Afflictions unknown does matter, though. And I have two choices when I get here. Ritual pledge. See if I get a lucky one. Kinda would like a merchant before the boss fight, if poss. Okay. What kind of deals do you have available for me this fine evening? The next boon you gain is converted to a random minor affliction. Well, if I don't get a boon after this, then we're safe, right? However, I bet it counts one of these three. So I get two good things, one bad thing. Random boon, random minor. I'm tempted to get this one. I wish I could remove Enfeeble. What you buying, stranger? I'm buying 3 random minor boons right before the boss. And it could fuck me. Traps are disabled. Your next purchase is free. Damn, those are 2 really bad. And restore 114 of your honor when you venerate a shrine. Okay, so I got really bad ones. And the next boon I get is turned into a bad thing. But as long as I don't get a boon, then we're fine. Ritual silver key, hourglass. So I want ritual silver key. So we just go straight, right? You can see 1 fewer room ahead, but we're at the end, so it's fine. And so we're on Chalice Ritual final boss. Oh wait, gotta select it. I guess I'll wait for him to come. There we go. Okay. Get hit. I can't believe I got hit by that. Annoying. think I restore honor. It's an hourglass though, which sucks. I'm bad at avoiding damage. I didn't lose too much, but I lost a lot. Give me a lot of honor back. Good thing we still have the double thing, I think. We do, okay. I think I'm going to be running away from this boss in a giant circle, trying not to get hit forever. I'm too slow to melee it because it's too fast. So I think we got to activate. Oh, got hit already. Unless I can stun it somehow. There it is. Yeah, definitely cannot stun it. Unfortunate number of traps. Oh, it's back already. Done. Let's go. Done. Huge. The greed. The greed is real. Huge. I think they slowed her down. I remember her being a lot faster and having more combos. Stealth nerf? Give me my points. Oh, we can finally take points in defense. Ugh. Alright. The Chinese millennium of glass cannon shame is over. Got anything to buy? No. Convert this into keys. I got a bronze key. All right, get me out of this. Armor, max life strength, regen. Interesting. Resistance, max life. Resistance, sacred water. Resistance, restored. Low debuffs. Some classic H game BGM. I was gonna say like GBA game, but like GBA VN. But you know, whatever your lived experience is. No, it's good. All right, now it's time to do that one thing that I left for myself. However, I have the ability to upgrade a bunch of gems and stuff now. Big. I got a level 14. Attack damage 2 hundo. Large meteor 399. 160 for the smallie. think I'll Calamity first. Probably wrong, but do it. I don't even know what this does. It literally doesn't level up. There's no point to leveling it up as far as I can see. Alright, I got a bunch of 5s. But I don't have any jewelers. Oh, Maul got up. Let's fucking go. Huge. Okay. We got 25 attack speed, concentrated area for dam, and then third thing, ideally for damage. Bludgeon, momentum, magnified area 2. You're good. Rampagey is good. Duration 2, magnified area 1. I could make it magnified area 2. Elemental armament 2, but elemental armament 3 sucks, I think. Okay, prolonged duration 2 is something that I could grab for Savage Furry. Consume up to 10 corpses within 5 meters on use if possible. Are some more chaos damage for each corpse on this. That's neat. This is actually a really good one for getting rage back. If I ever get this thing to 4 sockets. Prolonged Dur. Think. Is there a bigger life leech? Question mark. Also magnified area. It sucks that I would waste a 3 on it, but I guess it's fine. Rage Forged might be decent. He is truly ancient and truly evil. A true baby. Orgos. The Forbidden One. Make your choice, humans. Anyway, we'll mag the area first and foremost. Have some gems. Grant 5 rage on melee hit. 15% increased attack speed while you're not at maximum rage, but I live at maximum rage, so that doesn't matter. Is there a Leech 3? There is. % of physical attack damage from supported skills is life. And Leech is not removed at full life. That's huge. That is fucking big. Not removed at full life. You love to see it. Specifically physical attack damage, otherwise I would put it in Calamity. And just be gaining life for fun. Fire Attunement is the weak one out here. It increases the damage by 586 to 67. Well, maybe not. That's 1,000 damage. That's not bad. 53 to 60. Okay, so both of these are like 1,000. Elemental armament is better, of course, but I think we stay the course on that. Ferocious HeyWoah. Put Life Leech 2 in Devour. Not that it matters at all. Any Leechers? Rage Forged is a possibility on this thing. Rage Forged. Spend 10 rage to deal 35% more damage. So, right now, Maul gains 5 rage on hit default, right? Rage on hit default plus one, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? I have 4. Okay. So I have plus 4 rage on melee hit. As well as I get rage when things hit me, which is good. So if I got 1 more plus rage on hit, that would mean that every hit with Maul gives me 10 rage, and every hit from Maul would, with Rage Forged, consume 10 to deal 35% more damage, which is a lot. 35% multiplicative is fucking big. And I would break even on rage at that point. But really, I would be positive because stuff would be hitting me, and also I have regen. So I think if I put 1 more point into something, I could put Rage Forged into Maul for more boss damage. Keeping in mind that I understand that my boss damage is embarrassing because I'm just auto-attacking, but I've decided to figure out the boss stuff later. There seem to be some decent options, maybe. And also 30% of the time it's free. Which means, though, that I do have to take out a point somewhere. I kind of don't want to, but I have to put 1 point somewhere. Alright. I'll take out area of effect there. And then Rage on melee hit. There's 1 there. There's warrior ones that are 1,000,000 miles away. Alright, looks like we tapped out the market. Okay. We now break even on Mauls. Huge. Restarted Werewolf as warrior. You think it's gonna get hung? Dude, it is. If you want to be like a bear, I feel like playing a warrior and just using druid gear or druid weapon is just like considerably better. Start out Smithica Tava for sure. And then at some point when you're unbelievably rich, switch over to Titan. And that is the way. Dude, crafting your own chest armor stuff, they buffed that so much. It's so sick. Max Rage. Do I have all the Max Rage nodes that I want? Certainly don't want to get rid of the Max Rage effect. Only 4. 8's decent. 8's decent. Okay. Anyway. Any other gems I need to update? Maybe close combat. If there's a Fist of War 3. This is like less important though. I wonder if there's a level 5 for roar skills or not. Anything I can put into wage? Spend 15 rage to bypass their cooldown? Nah. Corrupted blood. They use themselves over and over? Nah, that's fine. Enraged Warcry. I mean, if applying exposure is... that's something. Cooldown recovery rate might be decent as well. Resist lasts 4 seconds. I think I just want the cooldown. So it's got a 5-second cooldown or something. Or yeah, 6.15. You can switch ascendancies, but of course. The way you switch ascendancies is you just do the trial again, and when you get to the end, you can switch. It gives you the option. As long as you're doing a trial that would have given you a new, you know, that qualifies you, yeah. No weighing. Yeah, it was something I was against, but they did it anyway. I was actually against being able to switch ascendancies. I saw into the future and I didn't like what I saw. But the quality of life for it is very high, obviously.
Dylan! You son of a bitch.
Dylan. You son of a bitch. Taco neck. Thanks for being a big raider with 5 viewers. Thanks a lot. What were you guys doing in other PoE stuff or elsewise things? Bear just stands up and pours water into this, although he gets interrupted 6 times. All right. How was your stream? I'll fill this thing up eventually. I just get interrupted is all. Okay. There we go. Give me my Exalted Orb. You're playing off. Kind of don't know anything about PoE. You just found the stream title hilarious. Yeah. Norm left us too soon, I say. But somebody's got to stand on vigil. Somebody's got to stand on guard until Margaret Thatcher is dead and buried. I will not stop a single morsel of this stream. Zolatan, the Holocaust? Where's this guy? Oh, here we go. He doesn't take damage. That's an issue. Yeah. Okay. I need to figure out what to do about him. He's immune. He's immune to damage. What's OFF? Help me out here. What could OFF stand? Build my own dungeon, but I think I'll do this one first. I've been wasting way too much time in the campaign, I think. Sacred water. Don't interrupt me. I'm trying to get one. There we go. All right. Thanks for the Regal Orb. That was great. Kind of moving towards being past the point in time where that's a cool reward, but I did want them a lot before, so I appreciate it. Oh, it's this guy. It's the one, Mr. One Shot, the Street Samurai. Actual Yoshimitsu. This guy's gonna fuck me up. And this fucking bug. There we go. Okay. This fucking bug. Can I stun him into death before he kills me? No, because his health stops moving. Okay, well, this is a problem for me. Never mind, bear power wins. Play some Tetris. Quarterstaff. Just no place for it. Grand Barya. Welcome. Was that a 15? Did I see a fit? No, I saw some 14s. Still, I'll take them. Gotta get Rampage at 14. I gotta get Ounce at 14. And eventually, I'm probably gonna have to try to do an oil barrage. We're gonna oil them up. But I don't think quite yet. I can level this up more for armor break stuff, but I don't really care to break armor right now. Slop timber. This guy. He's got the names down. He's good with names. Oh, I actually did all the things. Okay, we did everything. I mean, they are interlude acts. I guess I thought they were longer. The Namer. Isn't that like a Aquaman villain? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know anything about Aquaman. I think his powers are dumb, but I think the bad guy in it is Namor. I think. Alright, time to do a big dungeon that I build myself. Altar of Sacrifice. That'll level that up. A sacrifice room. Oh, it sacrifices a room to upgrade the sacrificial chamber. Interesting. Dude, that's kind of cool. I think I like all the rooms, so let me just... I'll put a room down that fucking sucks. Can I get rid of a path room, I wonder? No. Has to be a real room. How can you not like Aquaman's powers? He's basically a were-druid. A were-druid. I mean, he's a guy. I guess I don't know what his powers are. He can talk to fish. He breathes underwater. He can swim fast. And then he has, like, just kind of super strength and stuff. Is there other things? Can he command fish? The Chamber of Souls. Alright, Soul Chamber. Oh, you meant wet. Okay. Oh, nice. That'll level that thing up. Cool. And now I could sacrifice a rune to level the Altar of Sacrifice up. But which one? Just a workshop, a book factory. Oh, I can sacrifice a path. Let's go. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Nice. And then I just put a path right back in. Dude, easy game. Hell yeah. Exploiting the knowledge. And play literacy. Off the charts. The Namer. Elegant chest ahead. $32 gold. Oh, stellar amulet, cool. Big ocean creature army. Alright. You know, I like the deep sea and ocean stuff in real life. I find it fascinating. But I don't think it's cool in fiction to control fish and stuff. And also, I like druids in ARPGs where they're kind of fuck-off Smashtown druids, but the classic Dungeons and Dragons style, like, druid philosophies, I find, like, naive, wrong, and really boring, you know? Like, we have to protect nature, don't use metal, only use wood, whatever, pollution bad, you know, just stuff like that. I think all that is dumb and misses the point of nature entirely. Nature is evil. If anything in the world is evil, it is nature, right? Fundamentally. Only the most conniving and trickery and strongest and most brutal survive. You have to murder to feed your family like a wolf. You know, the wolf has to kill the rabbit, otherwise his children will starve. There's untold trillions of needless deaths constantly, you know, like, nature is horrible. It's so evil, you know, if such a thing could have an alignment, which I don't think it does, but anyway, to me, like, that's a cool idea for a druid. This is essentially like a some sort of Werner Herzog psycho druid. Like, that would be cool, you know. Nature is truly ancient and truly evil. A true baby, yeah. Big node. Big node. I wonder what Big Node's doing right now. Blueborn, Big Node. I ran out of the room by accident, didn't mean to. My bad. Cruel Talisman. 63. Neat. Nature is truly evil. Truly ancient. Porgos. The Forbidden One. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Fine. I just stood there for entirely longer than I really should have. Sometimes I'm just land standing. I get caught up in being a bear. I'm just trying to stand on land. Oh, he got me. I don't know what happened. I didn't see it, but he got me. Is there a... Yeah, there is a checkpoint. Good. We'll just use it. Dude, the bear just dropped from the sky, all fours, on teleport. That was funny. Where do I put this? 2 of them. To make sense. Yeah, I mean, the aesthetic of Druid just typically is not for me in the way most RPGs tend to handle them is all I mean. I think it thought I was sprinting there because I fell to the ground instead of dodged. I bet it thought I wanted to sprint. Dude, whoever is hiding in that group has giga one-shot bullshit ability. Wide belt. This is pretty good. I think that's better than mine. It's similar except it gains per second instead of amount recovered. You're getting some rancid latency spikes. I mean, Saturday and Sunday would be the days to play the free weekend, right? I bet their servers are getting, like, hammered. Is there a special thing in this room, or is it just nothing? It's nothing. In that case, not much reason to like Aquaman because he's kind of like that classic druid type. Yeah, I think he is. I hadn't thought about him being a druid type, but I think that fits. Where his life is simple, eat, chill, get your flaming paws into some serious brawls if you're in the mood for it. Just going with the flow. True. That ability is too slow to use in a group. I just have to learn. I have to learn I can't just press the button. I have to run away and use it. Damn. Bomb on the floor, I guess. Giving me fewer of the funny crafting tables you used to get when you were leveling up. I wonder if that's only a leveling thing. Or if they're just added to the pool. They were ready to kill me with those red things. Tricky. Exalted Workbench. Do I have anything that's not 6? Oh, everything is. In that case, I wish you would just give me an Exalt, like you sometimes give the other things out. Pull the lever. Secured leggings. Wake of Destruction. Why do these exist? Maybe it's a leveling item. Yeah, okay, it's a leveling item. Solve the puzzle. It's a cool turbine, though. Get area. If I wanted more rage on melee hit, I could do that, but I don't think I need it. I can tell that I have less rage. So there's that. I think we start working towards this node. Work our way up to Molten Being. Might not survive this. Nope, I'm huge. Alright, bigness check passed. A heavy belt. Take. Bulwark. Nope. Heavy plate. One thing I want, one thing I don't. One more room. Right, that's it. There is one exalt somewhere that I wanted to... that I still have to get, though, right? There's one exalt thing. Can't quite remember what room it's in. I'm not crafting an item right now. Let's fill the old inventory up again. It is about time. I'm closing in on needing to get another weapon. If able. Is this anything? No. I don't have 3 yellows though. Blue. Blue. Cover life on kill. Hey, that's big. Big. Global Fizz is kind of cool. Apparently it can roll up to 15. So these two are not kind of cool. This one's, I guess, okay for super low. Use something on. Okay, we're down to a reasonable amount of those. Hey, all right. What am I looking for here? Waypoint and Ancient Monument. Oh, the funny ants. Last league I was doing a funny ant build and they you can't tame those anymore or something like they removed them or some such. Probably because they were too visually annoying, but also they were really good. So it's a bit sad. I always feel like I want to press the button, but then I die. I'm like used to being a warrior where you press your ability and yeah, it's slow, but it will eventually happen. Doesn't mean the damage. There we go. There's the ancient monument. It interrupts itself automatically. Yeah, alright. Now I need to find the... Recruit the Val and the Kriar. Exit. And I guess there wasn't a rare in a long time. There we go. Alright, now what did I run past trying to find that spirit? Stuff. A triangle. Abyss, Rolling Wisps, and Lethera. Still have to find everything. They're big. I can't pick up a circlet. We are full. Nice rib. What's that just drops like? Supposed to be a unique, but I don't know. It might have to do with some, like, what her difficulty is. Maybe it's just a low percent. I figure just keep doing it and we'll get better data on it. It's possible the Wisp quest is still not quite working right. Anyway, good question. Not the worst weapon. Well, I mean, it is because no plus to skills, therefore useless. But aside from that, it had everything else that was good that you want, usually. Heinekora's Sight. Stellar Amulet. Grand skill level 14, Future Past. X-Men. A bunch of accuracy and evasion, can't be blind. Heinikora observes your future past, granting you the opportunity to subvert a lesser fate. For a period of hindsight, she will grant you her foresight, which prevents you from avoiding hits while dodge rolling. When you are hit while dodge rolling, she restores you to full life immediately before taking damage from the hit, and grants you sight beyond sight, which prevents you from dying. That's cool. This is a cool item. Cool little role-playing item. Can't be blinded. I don't know, that thing's neat. I'm gonna put it here because it's cool, so it doesn't get lost with the others. Oh, I gotta use these ribs and stuff when I'm leveling up. I think I probably missed out on using them. I did it to 2 items, but I did it to get movement speed on these boots for these. Bernard. And now with 40 more spirit, I can finally do something. What could it be? Watch your profanity. Cannibalism 2, which I already have. Vitality 2, which I don't have. That's 40. Cannibalism 2 is
Good job,
30.
King.
Hammerman 40k. Thanks for the tier 1 for 30. Appreciate it. 2-month streak. Wow. Wow. Currently got 40 spirit. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it. One thing's for sure. I want to upgrade to... I would like that. And I would like that. So that's 50, which is more than 40, and I only have 1 passive node. I'm going to have to pick a different one. Which is 30 of the 40. Look, it'll work out. It'll all work out in the end. Bring back Herald of Ass, maybe. And then give it a 14. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot. 14 is the next tier of bullshit. What do we got here? Eternal Rage. 100 Spirit. Regenerate 1.5 rage per second. I mean, that's good. That's good. I would be more excited about Eternal Rage, I think, if it worked during Rampage. But Rampage explicitly stops that so that you can't Rampage forever. But I'm going to be honest. I don't know what the problem would be with Rampaging forever. Have you seen Deadeyes? Have you seen Dex classes and bow people? What's the problem with prancing around as a bear in kind of slow motion? What's so wrong about that? Anyway, get off my soapbox. Sloptember back online. Let's go. Barrel Invocation. Costs 60. That's a lot. 39% increased energy gained. You gain energy when you spend mana. Using the invocation once, sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger socketed shape-shifting attacks. And can trigger them multiple times if it has enough energy. Oh. But you have to spend mana. That's terrible because I don't have any mana. I could unselect the node. I could unselect the node to get mana back. But then I'd kind of have to spec into it and stuff. I'd end up with fewer points than I started with. Socketed attacks consume 10 energy per 1 second of base skill attack time when triggered. Well, it would be cool to just be playing normally and randomly trigger, you know, Walking Calamity again. Or some other, you know, some other thing. I think Tornado could be kind of good or some other, that would be neat, but this thing feels like an entire ass build. Maybe this is for the second druid. Because I'm going to make an Oracle druid as well this league. And I'm going to try to be like a spellcaster version. And maybe this thing will be for that. And then Trinity. Trinity! 3% more elemental damage per 30 resonance. This is too much. We have mana, rage, fury, energy, resonance, endurance, power. You have to stop. We have too many generators. Stop it. It's too much. You gain 10 of the highest and lose 3 of the lowest. So you kinda do some more elemental damage per 30 resonance of any type. So you can just do one type, right? So if you're just like a fire bear rolling around, over time you build up resonance and just do more elemental damage. Which is multiplicative, so that's cool, but it's 100 spirit, and it's a slow ramp up. And if you enter a boss room, it's not really going to do anything. Okay. These seem like crazy expensive. And like a gigantic fucking hassle to get any of them working right. But it's possible they're good anyway. I feel like we turn on Herald of Ass. Put some shit in it. We can remove precision. And cannibalism. Alright, so we got 40 spirit to play with here. Cannibalism 2 is 30 spirit. Vitality 1 is 20 spirit. I kind of want Vitality. Which means I could get these two. And then this thing is 10. What's your current build look like? I'm going... The point of the build is to use Walking Calamity, not quite on cooldown, but just about whenever I want to. And Rampage to gallop all over the place. So we're galloping, and we're raining fire and hellfire down. Sometimes I rage, or I roar to get rage. I can devour corpses. Savage Fury is like a boss, for fighting a boss buff. Unironically, Maul is for fighting bosses. Like, attack speed, more damage, and life leech 3, and we actually just stand and stuff and tank the boss and DPS him down auto attack style, which will certainly fall off eventually, but right now it works fine. And I might have to look elsewhere for a boss killer instead of bear stuff. Supposedly wyverns are good at bosses, but I don't know how many hoops you have to jump through to get there. Anyway, if I had 5 extra spirit, I could use both of these for 5% max life recovered on kill, which would be very nice. I do die a lot, but it's because I'm lazy, and not necessarily because the class is weak. This puts my precision down pretty fucking low. I don't know where it's supposed to list my chance to hit, but it's probably low. I'm used to being a warrior and clicking a button and never missing. You need help. You don't have the wyvern option on your talisman. Does it come later? Yes. And it'll go onto the talisman that you already have even. As far as I know. I can't remember what level it was, but I was surprised by how quickly I got it. It was 10, 16, something like that. And then it's like, oh, you unlocked a new form, and then you can just click the button. But, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just because the only thing the clicked form gives you is your auto attack. That being said, wyvern auto attack, real good. For getting through the campaign. From the things that I have watched. I didn't do that, I went bear. But since you can mix and match everything, it's kind of like you can do what you want. Bro, thank you. Hey, no big deal. I was wondering where it was too, and then it was pretty early. I remember unlocking it, and I'm like, oh, that's earlier than I thought. It makes sense though, because these are level 14 gems, and they already have wyvern skills on them. So It's probably exactly level 14, if I had to guess. And then it just happens. So, easy game. Anyway, thanks for the follow. So, Glacial Tarn, I gotta find the Howling Caves and Cryar Peaks. And also, kill a man. And also kill a man. Oh no, he got me. With that log. I saw the log coming down and I'm like, well, we're playing chicken. One of us will hit that shit first, and it was him. I think I don't want to do the rage consume thing with my auto attack. I think it's fucking it up. It's not a net negative, but the goofiness of it, I think, is to my detriment. I think I tried to get too cute, probably, with the Rage Forged thing. What else can I give it that's just damn? Just fucking damage. Heavy swing, maybe. What else? I could break armor or have like stun 3 or stun 2, I guess. Oh, never mind, it's heft. It's the one thing that doesn't really have a downside. Yeah, that's easy. Maybe Ancestor's Call, but 3 seconds. Yeah, we're heft. Good. It's always nice when the decision is actually easy for once. Okay. It's a big bear for you. Also, I rain fire down, which is kind of sick. Just go stomping. Big boots. Are there different druid forms for different builds, or mostly just bear for combat? It's way more customizable, interchangeable than that. All 3 of your forms, you just click a skill that requires that form, and you just temporarily shift into it. Well, not temporarily, actually, permanently. But you just shift into that and do it. Like, this guy has blue, which means I can call him. And so I just turn into a dragon and eat him. And now I'm a dragon. And oh, this guy, he's too far away. I'm going to use my wolf pounce. Oh, use wolf pounce. Now I'm a wolf. And now, oh, I want to make the sky rain down. Okay, we turn into a bear. And then the melee attack that I'm choosing to use is the bear one, but I could choose the others if I wanted. And then it would just be in that. So it's really... It's very much not like a... oh, my form is bear, my spec is bear, or something like that. It's just like... use whatever the best thing is at doing what you want to do. For the most part. And you're really supposed to be mixing and matching all the time, which has upsides and downsides. Depends on what you like. Only some stuff doesn't work with other stuff, and it's not necessarily like it doesn't work, it's just maybe dyssynergous. Is the Fire Rain permanent? Because it slaps. The build that I'm making, or the build that I'm using, I'm trying to get it to be as permanent as I can. What happens is, it is a glory skill, but it's not as bad as you might think. Normally when you say glory skill, you're like, oh, this shit sucks. The way you build glory for it is by gaining rage when you're already at the cap for rage. And I've raised my cap like a million times. I'm at 61 for rage cap. But if you're at 61 and you would get more rage, then it adds to the glory for Walking Calamity, right? And so the spec is Shaman. I took this node, so you don't ever lose rage, it just stays. And you regenerate it, and your mana regen counts towards it. But your skills have a 5 rage cost, which is no big deal. So I'm chilling at max rage, and then you use like Ferocious Roar one time when some monsters are around you, and then you can automatically use Walking Calamity. So it's not permanent. It lasts for how long? 10 seconds, but I increased it by 35, and also I spec'd into some stuff to increase it further. It lasts for a pretty decent amount of time, and then when it wears off, mostly you cast Ferocious Roar again and then cast it again. It's not permanent, but the whole thing is using it as much as you can. It also happens to do good damage while also looking cool. Which was a concern of mine, because in Diablo 2 it looked cool, but it did shit for damage, so it didn't matter. So far, it's pretty good. Is this another build where you're just using base attack? Yes. I should count myself lucky that they decided to make the basic attacks decent. But so many of the skills require you to jump through 17 hoops with builders and spenders and horse shit and combos to get them to work that, like, literally my build is become so tanky and have so much life leech that I actually just stand there and Rochambeau the boss down. Now, there is a dragon build that's supposed to be a boss killer. I will be switching to that. Once we hit, like, I don't know, mapping and stuff, probably. Depending on how much I need to invest in it to make it work. Yeah, I'm essentially a bear drain tank against single target. And I'm a Rain of Fire galloping bear against AoE. And I think those fit the theme pretty well, you know. Anyway, working my way towards Molten Being at the moment. Oh, there's nothing over here. But that. These might be nothing, but they might be a new area. We'll see. Nope, they're nothing. Explore the middle. Do you have the boots that are also healing you? I don't. My gear sucks. I'm still in the leveling phase anyway, but I have boots that have 20% movement speed and some resistances. It's the best I can do at the moment. What are the boots that heal you? I need to look up and see what other people are doing for uniques, because I don't know the game enough to know every single unique and what the effects are. I wonder if there's a unique that is really good for druids in some way. Greater Orb of Og. Nice. They were unique. I had them before because we were discussing this on a drain tank build because that's what you love about being a tank. Well, I mean, a proper tank, I shouldn't say proper, but a cool tank is mostly self-sufficient, you know, humongous vampire dude, right? Not necessarily a vampire literally, but just mechanically. You know, the classic Death Knight and WoW kind of thing. A big bird. Stand and deliver. Get fucking smashed. Too much healing. Too much fire raining. Bear versus bird. Bear wins. Alright, we got the waypoint, but did I miss a special thing? Yeah, I gotta find the Howling Cave entrance and get the waypoint real quick. A true 10 out of 0 matchup. 10 and 0. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Ooh, superior, I'll take it. Take it and break it into its materials. Hey, the wolves took care of him. Wait, I died. I was looking at his health? I must have had a bleed on me or something. Oh no. I was not paying attention. I was looking at him. %, is decent. Nothing else. Oh, wait. That thing. Get it out of here. I don't think I need another 14. Yeah, we're good. Supposedly there's one more exit from this zone. it Howling Caves? It might be Howling Caves. It is. Alright, now that we got both waypoints, this one seems like a side mission, and this one seems like the main mission. The Abominable Yeti. Yeti's using ice, and I'm using fire, so maybe based on that, we'll make it out of here. Dude, that Yeti kind of looked like a quadrilla. I gotta get more stun threshold. I keep getting knocked out of the really, really slow lumbering ability. I feel like the damage of it is fine. I just gotta get... I think there's some sort of scaling stun resist percent somewhere based on your strength or based on your armor or based on something that I could find somewhere. Boss fight. He's mad. Is he? He was not him. He kind of looked like a quadrilla, but he didn't do the red attack. Poor choice of attacks. You chose poorly. Use the red attack. What are you doing? Ulamon's truth? I mean, that's it, right? I killed the Yeti. Quest over. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I love passive points. Best reward. Okay, those are actually kind of nice. Level 48 though. But those are big rolls. Quest complete. 5% of damage is extra fire. Or 5% of fizz is taken as fire damage. And in this game, when you split up damage like that, overall you end up taking less. And depending on how much other stuff you have, it can actually be a pretty considerable durability increase. Okay, so we got there. I don't think I want the ignite crap. That costs 3 to get, but I wanted to get some penetration anyway. And increased armor and fire damage, because I'm using fire damage all the time. Like, these aren't wasted points. After this, where am I going? I could get more AoE. Strike Steel splash damage is kind of funny. I could go for this node. It's 7 points and it gets you 60% of armor. Also applies to all elemental damage once you click all of them. That's actually pretty good. I mean, it's 7 levels worth of points, but I do need some durability as far as resistances are concerned. Although I did just take reactive growth, which does help a lot, but it doesn't help a lot versus the initial first hit. Actually, it does. Hold on. This shit's great. Yeah, it 10% helps against the initial hit. Never mind, I'm wrong. Look at 5% of damage as extra fire. 8% of damage as extra cold. 8% of damage as extra fire. 5% of damage is extra fire of a random element. I'm getting a lot of just bonus extra damage on top of everything. And the percent of damage as extra whatever is superior to, say, that's better than increased damage. Because it's sort of like, it compounds all the interest before it adds to it. It's not quite as good as multiplicative, which is more, and you won't find it a lot, but more is multiplicative and increased is additive. And this, the gain percent of, is kind of somewhere in the middle. Still good though. I could go up here and grab lightning, but nothing else this thing does is that great to me. I could find some more maximum rage, because every maximum rage point is an extra multiplicative 1%, which is decent. Does it take a while for builds to get going in PoE? Seems like you need to go quite far down the tree. Yeah. But you have, like, immediately you have a leveling. You have several options for how you level that function as builds, sort of. You don't really need to build towards them. They just kind of inherently work due to the way that the skills work. And so there's like a leveling, an early leveling phase, a later leveling phase. And you're kind of changing stuff up. Sometimes you keep going with the same thing because it's just that good, but there are builds that you can only really do once you get tons of points. There are builds that you can only really do once you get if you get a particular unique. There's just a lot. There's a lot of different things you can do. It's good for people who like to tinker around every so often, and they're like, oh, what do I do now? That kind of stuff. But it's, I don't know, it's not as complicated and changey as maybe I'm making it seem. I just like to do that kind of thing, that's all, I guess. But yeah, typically there's like 2 different builds. There's campaign builds and then late game. And sometimes they're the same if a class is just like good forever. Or an ascendancy or a weapon type or whatever. I shouldn't say class, because half of your class abilities come from the weapon that you happen to be using. And you can use that weapon as any class, and the way it interacts with the class sometimes makes it more interesting or different. for instance, all the shapeshifting stuff isn't druid, it's their weapon. So if I was a sorceress and just used this weapon, I could turn into a bear if I wanted. And get most of their abilities. I would just be supplementing it with my sorceress class and ascendancy nodes and things like that. And sometimes that makes really, really good combinations, like Smithikatava Bear. And sometimes it makes awkward shit that's kind of funny and a meme, but actually sucks, like Chronomancer two-handed hammer fist of the heavens thing, which was a temporary build, and I don't think that works anymore, but I can't remember. The owl spirit there. It's kind of cool. So what makes the druid unique? Two things. The first is your ascendancy, aka your class, I guess, right? And so your ascendancies are tied to your class. They're basically like prestige classes. And the abilities you get in them are your identity, kinda. And then the other thing is that the weapon you're quote-unquote supposed to use typically synergizes with your ascendancies more than other classes do explicitly. Although sometimes, yeah, who knows? So I guess that's it. The entirety of PoE 2 is anyone can use any weapon. All of your spells, most of your spells come from your weapon. And then your class provides 8 nodes worth of really flavorful class-like customization and the whole passive tree, as in where you start. And so it's class butting up against weapon and how those two things interact. My local Chinese place is so busy you could not get a call through for over 20 minutes. Jesus. I hope it's worth the wait. Sounds like it might be. So for instance, this guy, Shaman, which is a form of druid, you're essentially a rage mage. You are like a Dungeons and Dragons rage mage who is a multi-class barbarian wizard, or a barbarian sorcerer, I guess. And so you get these nodes where it's like your rage also gives you spell power in addition to physical. Your rage is always capped, so you can pull from it like mana. You get Bringer of the Apocalypse that causes meteor swarms and lightning bolts and ice comets to rain down around you. I haven't tried that one yet. And then you have like adaptation shit that's actually pretty sick, or a Million Spirit. And then they're just like, okay, those are your abilities, go play. Figure out how you can combine them with stuff. You don't have to lean in. In fact, you don't even have to lean into rage as the rage guy. That's just one of these nodes. If you wanted to, you could be like, I want to be an apocalypse gamer and have an extra 120 spirit. You know, leave me alone. Or you could like the druid abilities and forms, but not want to play a druid. And that's what CJ's doing with one of his characters, and that's what a lot of warrior Smithikatavas are doing. They're like, I'm going to be Smithikatava, I have a flaming hammer, I can build my own chest piece to make it the best chest piece in the game for free. And then also I would like to be a bear on top of that. All right, just use a druid weapon as a warrior. Easy. Regu Megu. Amethyst ring. Is this a pulse circling? No, it's not. It's an amethyst ring. And this is the first league the class came out, so kinda nobody knows what to do yet, and they're just doing very simple, obvious things, including me. But my 2 characters this league will be a Shaman Druid that I'm doing right now, and the other Ascendancy Oracle Druid. I'm going to make that one probably a Spellcaster type. Spellcaster or Dragon type, one of the 2. And then I'll know, you know, both of the Ascendancies. I'll get a feel for how all of the abilities work, not just some of the melee ones and the fire ones. And then next league, maybe I'll be like, oh, I want to be I liked the Oracle Druid stuff, and maybe I liked Apocalypse or whatever, but I didn't like Oracle, I just liked the spellcasting stuff on the Druid, so maybe next season I'll be like, oh, I'm going to take the best spellcaster, which is Blood Mage, and then use Druid spells on it. And just be like an Apocalypsomancer or something like that. Maybe I'll do that next time and just spam tornadoes at people. Or next time they'll come out with Paladin, and then I'll play a fucking Paladin. We'll see. I'm gonna explore that little area over there. Oh, the Owler. I am Elder Maddox, the Owler. I observe the owls. They're in my fridge. I am infested by fridge owls. Bush whack. 19 movement speed is so weird. Oh, it's 15 to 25. Interesting. Fizdam is pinning. That's kind of neat. Wandering Reliquary. Life Sprig. Dust Bloom. I think I already got one of those. Bloom Form. You have a smoke cloud while stationary? Damn, dude's vaping. Clear cast. Ara's gift. You mean the poison used when you become poisoned. Okay. And the everlasting gaze. You put some points into stun buildup, and now you are wailing on quadrillas. All this shit sucks. I'll take the funny boots. Anyway, thanks, Owlman. Everyone tip your owlers. Knowing someone else that knows D&D 3.5 prestige classes is funny. It's such a good shortcut for explaining something. That's why I like it. Like, hey, you remember Rage Mage? You know? You remember Mystic Thurge? Yeah, it's like that. Okay. Easy. And you know the people who made these games were inspired by that game, probably, because they're fucking nerds. They released Temple of Elemental Evil on Steam. Oh, shit. Which version of D&D did that one use? Dewey, you think? It might have been like the first 3.0 one, or I might be misremembering it for a different one. Time to fight Stormalagor, the Gordian. He got filtered by Icewind Dale. Look, there's only so much Infinity Engine. Wait, was it in... whatever the top-down engine that Baldur's Gate used, that they used for a few other things, including Icewind Dale. Only so much of that you could probably handle, I think. Before it was just like, eh. I don't remember much from it, but I played it. I played Baldur's Gate, and I loved it. It was amazing. And I played Planescape Torment, and I liked it even more. And it was amazing. And I played Baldur's Gate 2, and it was great. But I was just about done with the isometric, that exact style. And Icewind Dale, I played after that, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm kind of cruising my way through this game at this point. He just gives like one little uppercut to the solar plexus. Gets him. The crumple zone. Ugh. Ugh. I played Arcanum. I remember it being good and everyone liked it. But it wasn't as... it didn't have the impression on me that the others I named did. Well, okay, it had more of an impression than Icewind Dale. Can't pick it up. Inventory is full. Cool to see you using Armageddon in bear form. Remember you could do... Yeah, you could do that in D2. Yeah, but it wasn't good. It looked cool, but... I mean, it had... I recall it had like 4 of the 5 synergies too. So if you wanted to put everything into Armageddon, you spent like 80 points and you cast it, and it still wasn't any good. Even as a fire mage, you were using other spells. Mostly people would use Armageddon to look cool in their feral form, but they would just spend 1 point in it just to have a cool thing happen. I mean, it did look cool, but... So I appreciate that I can use it now, and it's, like, useful. I already have a Black Flame. Chaos Res. Mana Regen. Ignite. Enemies ignited by you take chaos damage instead of fire damage from Ignite. That's actually kind of sick. Only 9% chaos res, but more mana regen.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, we put it here. Dylan. You son of a bitch. Pigeon Scarf, the big raid. Yo, I got a... This is the second raid I got today. Big raider. What were you guys doing? Big Bird Raid. Oh, shit. Big Bird Raid. More of a Snuffleupagus kind of guy. Is that old bag not dead yet? She keeps being resurrected. That's our problem. She came back as a zombie 2 times. Will there be a third? Stay tuned. Stay vigilant, watchers. Rip X3. I will be a large bear. That's what I'm doing. Got some easy listening on, elevator music in a visual novel happening. And just being a bear. Someone's Armageddon. Running around. Almost done with the campaign. Or rather, the interludes. I wondered if I could do a drive-by pickup, but you can't do a drive-by pickup. Oh, we're rolling. I got hit. I was struck. Don't actually want that. I'll take that one though. We're bear maxing. HeyWoah has radio show gooner voice. Radio show gooner voice. Dude, it's funny you mentioned that in Dungeons & Dragons last night. Everybody has matching goon caps. With our matching outfits. HeyWoah is a big and round devour user. Yeah, we like devouring here. We do a little bit of devouring. And face tanking bosses with drain builds. Being a bear. You eat shit for life. Enter the Catholic Vault. Goon cap plus 10 to goon rolls. You actually do it with advantage. You just killed Stormvor. It's crazy. I think it's Storm Gore. I can't. Yeah, it's Storm Gore. It's Storm Al. Storm Al Gore. We just got past the icy peaks because he invented climate change. And now, rearrange our inventory a touch. Here. There. Two still pay to early access? It is, but most of their league start weekends, they let you play for free anyway. For instance, this one. So like, I believe it started Friday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're all free to play. This being the last day for it, and it being almost 5 o'clock, you know, maybe missed your chance, but I mean, it's $30. It's $30 to play the early access, and you get 30 Blizzard bucks. Like, they give you $30 worth of Blizzy bucks, right? Chuck E. Cheese dollars, which you then scroll down to stash tabs here. And then you just buy stash tabs, which is the only thing you really need extra room in your stash. Everything's cosmetic anyway. And I don't know, I paid him $30 a year ago and I've been playing the game for a year. %, worth to get PoE. I mean, the value proposition is pretty good. It's early access. It only has half of the classes. And even by their own admittance, they're like, the end game basically doesn't exist. We just threw it together as a placeholder. And I still like it more than D4. Which is like, I don't know, $100 and then $70 for the expansion and then $70 for the next expansion, and itemization still sucks. It's like, all right. Cool. Look, I'm really nostalgic for D2, but that was a long time ago. Cutscenes are still fucking amazing, though. They still got it. The Paladin reveal trailer at the Game Awards for D4 absolutely ripped ass. It was great. So, hey, cinematics still good. Art direction, sound direction, still kind of top of the line. Story was never good, so that doesn't matter. And it's not like ARPG players give a single fuck about story anyway. They mash through story dialogue as fast as they possibly can, including me. It's like, whatever. Can you believe this is how you found out you had Blizzy bucks? Yeah, I just ran out. It's been 10 years since Diablo 3 came out with the Real Money Auction House. And, look, I made a lot of money on the Real Money Auction House. I'm not gonna lie. The max you could sell something for was $250, and I sold something like that basically every day. And when I reopened my account and pre-ordered Midnight so that I could build a funny house in WoW, that was my last amount of Blizzy bucks I had left from when Diablo 3 came out, and I bought like so many Blizzard games and so many shit from it. It was, I mean, it paid for a lot. RMT was a huge mistake, and Diablo 3 was terrible as a D2 sequel. But I did make thousands of dollars, so that's kind of nice. The perks of having basically no life and being really good at games. Back then. Nowadays, old man reaction times and leaning back in my chair. So, a lot less of the being good at games, but look, nothing lasts forever. Oh, lapis lazuli? You paid your way through a community college with CSGO gambling. Let's go. I was out of college by the time D3 came out, but I paid my way through college with vanilla World of Warcraft botting. I had fleets of bots grinding out levels with scripts when I wasn't at the computer. Dude. 250, maybe even 400 level 60. Had like 6 or 7 of them going a week. Thanks for the diploma. Diablo 3 paid for this wizard tower. all that you see before you. Except the elephant graveyard. Dude, that is a sick level up effect. Free with a Twitch drop. Oh yeah. J. Carver mantle. Wage. Get blown up. Actually, literally can't pick up a single other thing. Got it. Okay. Well. Use you. Sir. Trying to go back to town. Can't imagine making 50k CAD with WoW in any capacity. It was temporary. Nothing lasts forever, but really, really early classic WoW, or vanilla, I should say, they weren't so good at detecting illicit behavior yet. To my benefit. I mean, this was the era when people were just straight up selling WoW characters on eBay. And nobody was quite sure how to enforce or even write it into their EULA yet. Seed of Cataclysm. Crit chance for spells, bonus, chaos. Okay, this shit sucks. Put it in the vault. Garbo. What was I building towards again? I just got Molten Being. Did I not quite decide yet where next to go? I don't think I did. What a Yoda-ass sentence that was. Maybe Leecher? Maybe a big Leecher? Or I could start working on AoE. The Leecher. Or I could finally start applying armor to fizz hits, but my armor, my armor's okay. I'm working on it. Still in leveling stuff, but it would be another 60% armor applying to elemental. Currently, I'm at, what would this be? 45% probably. Oh wait, it's down here. Hey, I was right though. I did math in my head and it was right. Amazing. Yeah, maybe it's time. Which one is this? Lightning. What do I need it for? I'll start up here, I guess. I'll apply it to cold. It's my lowest resist anyway. All right. All right, being responsible, spending points in non-damage. Look at this idiot. This fool. This room really looks like there should be something to click on here, but there just ain't. Zolan and Zelina plus ancient treasures. Up here, maybe. Gotta take a snow walk before the rain. Patrick Beastman, no relation. Hell yeah, Patrick Beastman. That's a CJ All-Star. I tried to name myself Altered Beast because I'm impossibly old, but some other old motherfucker got it before me. The bastard with good taste. Anyway, so somebody else typed those words quicker than I did because I didn't enter the queue fast enough. But Patrick Beastman will work just fine. And also, Altered Beast, literally a terrible game, but it's just funny as a meme. Like, it was noteworthy. But the game itself fucking sucked. I guess there's that. Damn, that just sounds like, it sounds like I'm jealous. It just sounds like copium. I can hear it in my own voice. Alright, double bosser. Husband and wife. Two boss pair. Two boss pair get killed by bear. Badoosh. Sorry, I'm simply too big. My bigness is supreme and it can't be dealt with. Not even by a husband and wife pair. What do you mean, terrible game? Look, I played Altered Beast. I remember that game. It wasn't good, but it was funny. You became this huge-ass Fist of the North Star looking guy. Zeus said, "Rise from your grave." It had cool art on the cover. That's all that it took in the Genesis era to be noteworthy. But as a game, it was not good. But it's a funny meme. Anyway, is that it? I need to find the ancient treasures, and then we're good. Probably over here. Dude, I should do a snow walk. I like snow walks. Except for the walking part. But, you know, it's my cross to bear. Oh, I gotta write this essay. See, before I go, how's the 5th edition wish list vid? Super excited for that. I haven't thought about it even one time since Path of Exile 2 New League started. However, before then, the script is done, so all I have to do is record it and edit it. Sorry, that was probably an emotional roller coaster. It made it sound like I'd done nothing for it, but... Anyway, good question, and I hope it makes a difference. This guy's addicted to the league. Dude, I'm Cocaine Bear. Except instead of cocaine, his mouth is filled with Tylenol. Chomping. Foaming. I just like PoE 2. Game good. And it's fun to, you know, get lost in it for a few days. Every so oft. 24% is a good, or 25% is a good amount of movement speed. Nothing else here is good. Maximum life is, though. Not good enough. Evasion. The amazing plebit has been invited to your guild. CJ. What's that? I don't want her getting outed like that. It's not like she was supposed to stream today, but wouldn't that be spicy drama? Oh, sorry guys. My cats are trying to kill themselves. I can't stream today. And then, like, I'm streaming and it says Plibit has logged on. Caught in 4K. I gotta turn off notifications just in case. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but, you know, we gotta plan for this stuff. Arville's Wheel. Icefang Orbit. Fizz, Fizz, 30 dex, poison. All damage taken for hits while poison contributes to magnitude of chill on you. You can't poison me. My magnitude of chill is too high. I'm just chilling. That's funny. And a blank ring, which are always good. Is Plibit Pibba? Who is that? It's another streamer. Plibit. Amazing Plibit. Alright, so there's another soul core, I guess. I still need to go to the treasure vault, right? So it's gotta be in here somewhere. He's truly ancient and truly chill, the magnitude. A Magnatrue baby. Corgos. I'm going the wrong way. This is wrong. I need to go down here. Second vault. Treasure. Detailed mitts are too low, right? They're 45, yeah. Ultimate. Life flask. Minions, disgusting. 44 spirit, neat. It's a good start, but I forgot we're not in the crafting league anymore. That was last league. Sad. Sad. Then again, you didn't start with any item that wasn't exceptional anyhow. Am I right? Just looking for exceptional bases to build stuff from. Little mace marcher, and that's it. This quest is bugged. You complete it, but it doesn't cross off. This quest is bugged. You complete it, but it doesn't cross off. I think we're done with the interludes. That's it. I think. Unless I'm missing something else. All that's left is the end game. And mapping. Where interesting builds go to become one button, explode the whole screen. Which is sometimes really fun. As long as you're nice and fast. Enjoy your Chinese. Dude, 50 spirit. Kind of big. %. Oh, okay. It's the accuracy dual one. Under max mana. All right, nothing really noteworthy here. I should get the waypoint. I must be missing something. I thought a little quest popped up and told you to go to Alternative Time Center Act 3 place for mapping. You know, their hideout in the middle of time. I thought the thing did that. Checkpoint for our village. I want the waypoint though. That thing. Game is so dope. The Wyvern Magma Ball burns the cornfields. Yes, it does. They got interactables, which is always cool. The Trogdor flame thing does that too. It's sick. Alright, another waypoint. There he is. That's the guy. Remember Funny Spider-Man? Funny Spider Pet from last League on the Witch. Banned. Can't use it anymore. It was too annoying and causing graphical problems because of its stupid ice thing that they wouldn't let you turn off. Hey, but it made a great pet. Super fast. Strand type OG ham. I'll find that checkpoint eventually. Or not checkpoint, waypoint. I mean waypoint. This is like a pretty decent uptime on Flaming Armageddon. I'm kind of pleased with this. And they do, you know, reasonable damage, kind of killing stuff. Maybe it's like directly in the center of the whole zone. There might not be a waypoint. Unless I'm blind. I think there might not be a waypoint here. Is this true? Huh. Well. I guess I don't care. Did I miss anything? Was that the Oblivion Skeever attack? Sampled in this? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Seeing if I missed anything in the interlude. I don't think I did. Okay, I'm supposed to talk to Doriyami in Act 3. Because I might have accidentally skipped something. Speak to the Hooded One in King's March. Siege of Orion. Alright, maybe we do that. You don't have anything to say to me, right? Got nothing to say to me. Sewer rat. Oh, there it is. Okay, I saw the quest marker. You gotta go back to Act 4. Aha. Now that those people are there. Got it. Huge thank you. Big thanks. Speak to the one, travel to Oralith, enter Adziri's temple and locate the royal architect. I'll do it. Right after this. Juice up. Alright. 30% armor. Apply to stuff. Getting to the center node is sort of like the biggest deal out of all those. Travel to Oriel. The time has come. We can only hope our alliance will be enough. The fateful hour, a return to Raya. We can set sail immediately. To war then. And whatever end awaits. Skip cutscene. Mash. There we go. We got here. Okay. Map zone acquired. What's up, Josh Zolan? I didn't like you in Old Boy sequel. Oh, this thing's actually huge. It's big. I don't think it might not work if I don't have mana, actually, but let's try. Let's see. I won't sell my current, but Jose Alva. Speak to Doriani. You now speak to Ormus. Thanks. I'll use it. Use the map device. I'm gonna. Store that for now. Activate the HeyWoah stone. WHEY. It's like extra heavy. Alright, where are we going? I see a tower over here. Tower over here, and so, I think that might be one of the building. The special mansion on top of the mountain. Ooh, here we go. And then this is Burning Monolith with double tower action. Probably start heading that way. But I'm gonna do this one first. Reverse. First map get. End boss. Let's go. I don't have a checkpoint. Let's walk. Alright, Val Ruins, remind me, we'll go in there later. What type of talisman are you rocking? A pretty old one by now, but it was one basically all day yesterday I spent picking up talismans, trying to craft them, failing, picking up talismans, trying to craft them, fail them. Finally got one, and it lasted me a long time. One's level 52. Lumbering talisman. It doesn't have an implicit, it just has big damage. But I like a lot of the implicits that a lot of the talismans do have. The Lumberer. Only +3 to all skills, which is something we're going to have to, I think, get used to. No longer being in the Giga Crafter League. Where you could just start with +5 on everything, or +6. Yeah, it's cool, and they rebalanced a few of them too, to make them more competitive with each other. Oh, the big head mode. Alright, get tanked. Blasted. Don't try it. Map blown out. The Rattler or this thing? Fine. Okay, mapping kind of cool. I was hoping this build isn't like that great for the campaign necessarily. It's fine, but it's like, you know, it's passable for the campaign for sure. It's more for like maps, I think. Just Firestorm and galloping around, not good for tight corridors and doors everywhere. But pretty decent. For Mappo. And then now I can finally be going to my hideout all the time. There we go. No more lag from all the humans. Speak to Danning to learn about the unearthed Monstars. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. I guess I have to go there one more time. Can't remember how to get there, because I've always ever, oh, it's the home thing. Yeah, I've clicked my hideout so many times. Where is Danig? I don't know where he is in this zone. I know where he is in my hideout usually, but he's not there right now because I haven't talked to him yet. Act 4 maybe. Highly likely it's Act 4. Or Gwynna. DPS seems a little low. The boss lasted 8 seconds. Pump those numbers. Yeah, that's true, actually. My damage is pretty low. You might think that you're kind of joking, but no. And I need a new weapon for sure. You are right. He's supposed to tell me about some stuff. Enter Adziri's temple and locate the royal architect. Fate of the Veil. Oh, yeah, because I opened that other thing there, huh? Yeah. Will not grant ascendancy points. So, into the trash you go. This game scales? Oh, this game scales. It does the ARPG thing, which I think is proper. You start out washed. You start out being hanged. The noose breaks by fate of you choosing your character. Fall into the ocean. washed ashore on an island, barely surviving. Crawl on shore, kill a zombie by stabbing it with your high-heeled shoe. And then by the end of it, you are, like, actually gods. Kill everything in 1 millisecond, you know, that kind of stuff. Speak to Danig. Well, I found him here. It must be somewhere else. I don't know why it sent me there. End game. Ziggurat Refuge. You much prefer the slower pace of the campaign, where things actually feel like they're somewhat tanky, rather than I'm a passing storm tearing through this paper factory. Yeah, and the reason for that is the campaign was built by people on purpose, and endgame mapping is, you're kind of like playing an algorithm. I'm looking a lot forward to what they end up doing for the end game. They weren't done with it. No big deal. I don't mind. You have fought the Executioner twice today, both times as a werewolf. Huntress Wolf took like 2 minutes and almost died. Warrior Wolf took 8 seconds and didn't take damage. Yeah. I would say it's because the Warrior kit synergizes a lot better with what the Wolf wants you to do. I think Huntress really does want you to use those spears. Also, don't underestimate the incredible power of your second character, or like third. Like them getting stuff and being able to just buy things. Like League Start Warrior was a kind of slow going, and I had the dodge stuff and everything for that guy. And then Minion Witch, I actually just stood there and my minions killed him in 3 seconds. So it's a little bit of what the class is trying to do, a little bit of first character versus second, and so on and so forth. I guess I'm not trying to defend Huntress here. I don't know much about the Huntress, so I can't say. A lot of 14s. Oh yeah, can I buy those things from you yet? I can. And every time you level up, he gives you new ones. I have 1 million level 1s, though I don't think I need that. Alright, well, the really long process of upgrading these begins. Reforging bench. One more gray required. Blue, blue, blue. Two blues, two blues and two yellows left. The only real gripe with PoE 2 is that there's no way to pick a female warrior like you want the warrior ascension, but you'd rather play as a female character. There's no customization at all for your main character. I don't think that's like a huge deal as far as like what color their hair is, what color their eyes are, whether the paladin's a black guy or not, although, you know, as per tradition from D2, the paladin's always black. That's how it works. I don't mind losing most of that because it really doesn't matter with your gear and stuff. But it would be nice to choose, it'd be nice to choose male, female at least. But no more, you know. Anyway, I probably understand why they have abstained, because it saves a shitload of work for them to rig up what you look like for every class times 2, you know, visually. Like, it just saves them a shitload of work to have no customization like that. So I get it. And it's not too big of a deal. Although maybe it doesn't, because anyone can use any weapon type. And so they're already animating that much with all of the base characters anyhow. It's not like pre-rendered days. You know, in Diablo days, you would have to just hand draw, you know, instead of 2,000 different equipment on the model from 8 different directions, now you just need to double it. But with 3D, you could just attach it to anyone. And so maybe it doesn't save them a lot of work. Make 1 blue. I have 3 blue, yellow, yellow, yellow. I make one yellow. There, and then we have 3 yellows. Never seen the place so busy. This is fairly normal. It's actually less because I leveled pretty slow, so everybody, typically you always want to be in your hideout so there's less lag, because the more players on screen with all their stupid ass cosmetics and everything, you just want to save some lag and be in your hideout forever. Just like in real life. Okay, I have a blue and 2 colorless. We'll make 2 blue. Okay. Got 3 threes. And then 2 little ones that don't matter. Oh, your Chinese restaurant. What'd you get? Dude, now I kind of want some Chinese. Three rows of cars. Give them a minute. I was never going to think that because it involves outside. Okay. Anyway, I appreciate the tip. I was never going to get it. I was always going to think he was talking about the game. Anyway, let's put some shit on here. Bing, bang, boom. Chilled ground. Damage, something, whatever. Chilled ground, evasive, elemental. Shocked ground. Okay, so normally I never do chilled ground ones because they're too miserable, but we are low level. And we need to climb to 15s, so we have to do the annoying ones as a matter of course. Sweet and sour chicken dinner combo, but you sub the sauce for Szechuan. Extra spicy. Nice. Kind of delicious. Am I ordering Chinese? Holy shit. Taxi 2 stock. We're making a commission on this one. I'll do the least annoying one first, which is technically this one. Don't have any tablets. It's a bit of a mind worm. It is. Alright, before I hop in. Tis. Before I hop in, I'm getting a drink. BRB. I'm back. Why do people send Discord friend requests, but no message? Why do people do that? You assume bots? Well, yeah. But what I mean is, why do they program the bots to do that? Because who would ever receive a friend request with no message? And then just click yes. Like, who? What kind of mind? What kind of mind does this? You'd think they would program the bot to at least send a message. But the majority of bots that try to send me friend requests just do that with no message. Like, yeah, the profile picture is a pretty girl. Maybe they're trying to hook some desperate guy who never goes outside. And that's me, but I'm not desperate. I choose not to. This is my choice. I do what I wish. You know? I don't know. Maybe people just do shit when they're desperate, I guess. I don't know. Or dumb. Like, I could see a bot maybe that just sends a blanket friend request with no message if the bot is written to search through someone's like contact list and slightly misspell one of their contacts' names and then issue a friend request without a message. Then maybe the person would think, oh, it's just, you know, it's Jimmy. Maybe he accidentally unfriended me or something, and so I'll just click without looking, you know? I could see something like that, but it's not that. Anyway, I was just thinking about it because I got one. I like sat down and I'm like, oh, the Discord has a little red icon. I wonder what this is. Oh, it's a robot. I just remembered that... Oh, Spiny Talisman, are you new? 67? %93 increased elemental damage with attacks. But I kinda don't care about that number. I mean, I kinda do. No, I kinda do care about it, but it's like the 4th most important number, so... And I don't want attributes. Well, you know what? I could try to do the thing that they want you to do, which has never worked, but it could work. You could be here for it the first time. The first time it worked and ended up being good by the end of it. could happen. We got Blazer. Boss. Open the gate. Finally got Devour. The build is hung. Dude, Devour is actually so good. It's pretty nice if your gear is really bad. When the boss turns blue, you could just devour them and finish off the last 5% of the life instantly. But also it gives you like 70 million free health potions, which are just always good for leveling up. Are you going to summon lava, or are you just a boss? Because you're lava in the campaign. Alright. Rochambeau activated. Oh, he's so close to getting stunned. Alright, alright. Come on back, come on back. Everybody return. I dodged it. I chose to dodge. We tank those. We tank those. And now he's in lava. There we go. Got him. Yo, he was kind of big. Send me back though, because there was a waystone. Good, okay. I'm like, send me back, I need the waystone. Sounds like Nurgle stuff might be dropping mid-Jan. Nice. It looks great. Looks good. Mana regen. I mean, meh. I don't care too much about it. Is there any speed node I don't have yet? This one that I always felt like was too far away, because it takes 3 travel nodes to get there, and I don't want anything else here. Unless I do? No. I mean, that's kind of cool for initial hits. Eventually I want to get this thing. +1 to maximum resistance of each elemental damage type that you have been hit with recently. I kind of hate it. A bunch of nodes that are just cap the last part of your resistances are sort of funny. You could just do that. Oh, more rage on melee hit. Those are kind of good. These nodes are like decent. These aren't. I mean, damage, and then 8% lightning, but it's sort of far away. Now I'm getting picky. Suddenly I'm getting picky about where to put the points. Yeah, if you have shapeshifted recently, which I wouldn't have, probably. 3 to armor per 1 item, energy shield on equipped boots. Reduced slowing penalty is actually very nice. That's probably something I want eventually. Behemoth? That thing's kind of sick. Not terrifically far away. I have like another, how many points? I get like another 20 plus, like 20 plus points. Mulched Gregor, this is beefed. Dude, warrior wolf. Beef. Big beefler. Thorns. Skill effect duration. Oh, that's nice too. Unbending would be nice. Maybe am I dipping down into warrior? Taking a dip. Yeah, I think so. I might be doing it. I think we're dipping. That's a long journey. A lot of nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13, 14, 17, so it'd be like 86 or something by then. When a league ends, does it just transfer to standard league? It does, yeah. You get to keep your character. I've basically never gone back and played any of them, but you could if you feel like it. I think people do that. So I get that, and then we're at like 86 or something like that. grab the jewel socket. Checking out some of these nodes. Node checker. Get this eventually, and then we're 90. So big armor. Defend with bonus armor against projectiles. Elemental protects. AoE max life. Stun threshold max life. Jewel socket. Skill duration, which is good. Slowing potency. And then maybe up to 94 or something, we get the other thing for slowing potency debuffs. So I'm at like 50% maybe. Because by then I'll care about shit like that. At some point I'll probably decide to use a helmet that's sick, but I might end up... Wait, isn't there some tiny node here? 5%. Oh, skill effect duration and stun threshold. I want both of those things. I'm getting stunned out of the gallop way too often, and I want the rain of fire to last longer, so this is actually a decent point to spend. I can delay my choice. Is she gone yet? Who? Whomst? Big T. Oh, Margaret Thatcher. Yeah. It turns out she died a while ago, but she came back to life as a zombie twice. So I'm waiting on that one. We'll get her eventually. Triple damage, double resist. Nope. It's not the it's not the thing. Not the stuff. What are you? 59. Get my 4. A green one. 28 cold, 26 lightning. Armor evasion, armor evasion. No skills, no attack speed, so no one would ever want it, even though it's kind of cool. Okay, let's try to combine these. Let's do the thing that they want us to do. They tend to do that. British politicians. Typical. Oh, I don't have the combiner. You probably unlock that in a quest I haven't done yet. Put them in here for construction later. Alright, slowly climbing the maps. Cleanse the corruption next, probably because it's for the quest. Ooh, and there's a cool tower too. dig site. Oh wait, I ought to make it at least a little juicy. Players have less cooldown recovery rate. I don't think I care. Monsters poison on hit, sure. Ahem. Oh, are you a player? Nice. A rogue exile. They used a health potion, that was kind of funny. And their incredibly slow movement was actually kind of good against me. Because the bear moves forward so slowly when he's attacking. What is it? It's a birthright. It's bad. Oh, the druid fight. Got him. I've cleared. Oh, it shows you where the rares are after you kill the boss, huh? They put that back in? They put it back in? They caved. They show you where the rares are. Is it after you kill the boss or after you get all the checkpoints, or what's the deal? What's the requirement? Because they weren't on the map last map. So what was the cause of this? Everything is superior. Unbelievable. It can't be believed by me. Put that there. Oh no, it's sandals. Yeah. There's no fitting it in. Only superiors. Attack speed. Triple resistor. Hold on. Hold up. 35 fire, 16 cold, 33 lightning, and unfortunately max mana. But look, you can't have everything. This is a fascinating... That's worth looking into. We could build something out of that. That kid has gumption. He might just make it. He could be a starter. And then this shit sucks. So we 3-to-1 it later. Hello, I would like to sell this. Actually, I'll keep that. Sell that. And that. Put that in the devices. Build that into something later, maybe put some 3s in here, and then we got a 4. The juice. Broadcaster, do you like Tamir commanders like Flubs the Fool or Xyrus the Rixing Strix? Or did they just inspire 3v1? Both. There are certain color combinations that if it's doing what it, quote, really wants to do, you almost default into the I'm the problem and everyone has to deal with me kind of situation. But sometimes that's fun. If you can make it fun. Like, you can make that very unfun. But I think through not really social engineering, but just being a enjoyable person to play with and not being shifty about what is or isn't the case, right? It can be fun. It's like, look, I'm gonna do some fucking nonsense here. And it may or may not work out, but hey, we'll see, you know? Like, if you're gonna cast Tooth and Nail, you're not gonna be like, oh, well, who knows what I'll get? It's like, I'm casting Tooth and Nail, who's got a counter? You should counter this, or stuff like that, you know? Or, alright, sometimes it's fun to be the problem. So Tamir is like Grixis? Sorta, yeah. Grixis is more, I'm going to combo immediately. Well, I guess I shouldn't. It kind of depends a lot. But yeah, Grixis is sort of like a cruel color, where the best things you can do in Grixis are all like win the game with a combo as soon as possible. Tamir is more like, I'm going to cast a million spells. I'm just gonna not stop ever doing things until someone shoots me. You know, you put up a thing where it says, oh, your creatures have haste. Look, my creatures have haste. I draw cards all the time. I'm running a whole bunch of untappers. What do you think I'm doing, you know? Great Whale into Peregrine Drake into Root Awakening into whatever. We're going to start cascading. I mean, everyone knew what this was. Don't let me get here, right? The Boston Hines. What's poppin'? Beat the campaign. Crawling my way up to 15 maps. At the moment. With Firestorm Bear. Like your Eshki Tamir's Roar list. So you're throwing hands at everyone all the time. Yeah. It's like, look, I'm trying to enter the red zone, okay? I know this is Commander, and we're all supposed to ignore each other for the first 6 turns and just build our little castles in Sim City. But I'm here to enter the red zone. Let's do some interaction. Meme me up, baby girl. Yeah. It's kind of what I say when I'm playing Glarb. I have a Glarb deck, but it's actually like a 43 lands style Glarb deck. It's not landfall, it's lands matter, so... You know, I'm just like... Look, I'm going to play Glarb, and I'm going to play an obnoxious number of lands. It's not landfall, I'm not really triggering off of it. I'm just going to play a shitload of lands, and eventually it will be a big problem. But it's not really a problem right now. So, you know. There's a red-white player over there who's trying to equip Excalibur onto an unblockable guy with double strike. So, you know, I mean, he's the problem right now, but I am putting a bunch of lands out all the time. So eventually I will be a problem. It's just not right now. Choose wisely, heroes, you know, stuff like that. It's fun. Choose wisely. Wait, what is this belt doing here? You need to be sold. Here for selling. Or yeah, the green-white player just played doubling season and passed. So, you know, sometimes you'll want to be the problem. Doubling season, Eleshnorn, go. Empty board. Why are you attacking me? I have no blockers. Well... Oh, I need to... Yeah, I need modifiers. I need to have a million things on there. I forgot. Did it just steal my token? You stole my shit. I forgot you had to put a bunch of things on it. Dude, I needed that. That was my only 4. It ate it. How dare you? Zachy. Zachy, it's bugged. What did you do? Yeah, I guess I'll go somewhere else. Yeah. Oh dear. What mods are on this map again? That was very different than the last map, which was technically harder than this one. Okay. Greater body. Ruin. Give me the orbs. This is the power of frost patched ground or whatever it's called. The thing that everyone just destroys because they'd rather not run it. You can do almost anything to me, just don't make me slow. Ruins, which I will do after the map is done. Dude, actual bear fight. Eat shit. Can't stick around too long. Just jumped in to say, hey, love your stuff. Keep making dope things. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. You know, it means a lot being in hibernation as I am, waiting for 5th edition AOS to come out. It's always nice to get people who like my stuff anyway. Even if sometimes we're just listening to like Nintendo jazz kind of crap and playing PoE. Does attack speed go hard on this bear? Yeah. Most of the bear abilities are a little slower than they should be. Like it says 70%. Oh, you can't see it because the chat is in front of it. But for Rampage, it says 70% of base attack. So you take whatever your attack speed is and you make it slower. Same thing with Walking Calamity. Devour's actually faster. But yeah, so a lot of the bear abilities take whatever your attack speed is normally and slow it down even more. Which is... They do it so that it feels like you're a huge bear, but it's actually terrifically annoying. They do this with Warrior as well for a lot of Warrior abilities, but not all of them. Just mace stuff. So it's almost like even more important to stack as much attack speed as you can have. Or find a way to use your skills in such a way that it doesn't matter how slow they are. Easier said than done. But that's another option sometimes. Another robot in chat. Get banned. Alright, sorry, I was clicking on the other monitor. I have a lot of attack speed. Passive points wise on this druid, on this bear. Like my gear sucks, so I don't have attack speed on glove, and I don't have attack speed on weapon, and I don't have attack speed you know, imprinted onto my amulet from a passive node or something like that. So I don't have that kind of attack speed quite, but my spec has a whole bunch of it. For instance, skill speed, where is it? Skill speed is basically like attack speed, except better because it also affects abilities and not just attacking. So I have skill speed, these three nodes, attack speed, If I'm surrounded, attack speed, attack speed. Skill speed while shapeshifted, skill speed while shapeshifted. Went over here to pick that up. Skill speed. Skill speed while shapeshifted, and this one as well. Down here, skill speed, all three of those. I've gone basically everywhere you could possibly get, even remotely close. As much skill speed as I could get, and I'm still like pretty slow. And also rapid attacks too. Boss time. I have a lot of armor and a lot of leech. And I'm a bear, but I still have to dodge that one move, otherwise I'll blow up. Like King Henry. Might as well do a Vow Ruins while I'm here. Got another Waystone, but not a 4. The one that was devoured. Splinter Heart. Neat. I'll add it to my collection. -6 maximum player resistances. Oof. Oofta. Hey, alright. Is that a 15? It was not. It was a 14. Do a Furious Roar, but that wouldn't matter too much. What was your take on Dune, and do you think the Netflix acquisition of WB will affect the third one in any major way? Probably not. Well, actually, I don't know how successful Dune was. If Dune made a bunch of money at the box office, then they probably won't fuck with it. If it didn't, they'll meddle. And what was my take on Dune? It was a very clinical adaptation. Almost soulless, in a certain respect. I thought mostly the casting was very good. Although I think the Emperor casting was wrong. To the movie's detriment. I'm always going to say this, but they skipped too many important details from the book that set up you understanding what's truly going on and why things are happening too often. And so you were just kind of sitting there watching things happen. It was shot beautifully, of course. I really liked the cinematography. They dropped the ball on the female love interest. What's her name? that character. She's very different than she was in the books in a way that makes the movie worse. Yeah, Chiani. Yeah, she was a sore spot. Not really the actress. I don't know much about the actress, but just the writing of it. Her character change sticks out like a sore thumb, sticks out like a sore thumb, and it doesn't work as well. I don't know why they changed it. Skarsgård as Harkonnen was so fucking sick, though. Not as good as Lynch's baby. Lynch's baby, truly ancient, truly evil. He kind of stole the show almost. He was so exquisite. It was wonderful watching him as that character. Acquisition could pay for 5 years of your country's government spending. Money is insane. Anyway, the simplification to fit it into just a trilogy, quote unquote, causes some characters to be left out to dry or awkward or weird or incomplete. The Family Doctor. I wanted more about the Spacing Guild. I wanted more about the satellites and stuff. I wanted more. It felt so easy in the second movie. They just won, right? I guess I wanted more of the planning to show. I needed some. The bad version of this is have some jobber show up and the Sardaukar destroy them because they actually are that good. But from the movie's perspective, it was just like, oh yeah, here's the guys that are supposed to be good, but they're just not because everything they do fails and then they lose. I guess I wanted them to be more impressive villains instead of just, and here's the end, there's a duel and they win everything easily. The stakes felt low, in other words. I mean, I enjoyed the movies, I suppose, but I have a bunch of bitchy-ass complaints about it. Crimson Hall monitor. Bronze works. Not leveling anything up, but it is going to be 3 right there, so I'll do that. Oh, leveler. And once again, I'll sacrifice the path room. Easy. And then replace the path with a path. OP, OP, OP. You think it was a mistake? Was hoping the HBO series was plugging those gaps, but it was a massive prequel. I didn't see the HBO stuff. Well, if there's a new one, I didn't see the newer HBO stuff. No Guild really sucks too. They're the reason we won't be getting space battles in this setting. Making a quick family wish list for Cremus. Anything you can recommend for improving your hobbying sessions? Oh, No, I'm pretty bare bones about it. I got a little thing that holds my paint. And most of the stuff in my area is done up annoyingly for me, so I'm as uncomfortable as possible. But it's on camera, so I can do painting streams like I used to back in the day. So I probably don't have any good advice there. Maybe good painter Discord men might better answer that question. We duel. Ah. Got him. Too big. Too weak, too slow. Actually, nothing in this room. I deserve that. I was lazy. Spell Goliath, and then they drop red stuff that explodes. Gotta watch out for that. Tricky. Replaces up to 2 modifiers on a corrupted Val unique. Replacing other uniques with a corrupted unique of the same item class. Val Cultivation Orb. Punished subject. Punished snake. Is that the spirit bow, I think? That's the bow that has spirit on it. Oh no, it's the double quiver bonus thing. Yeah. Oh, it finally happened after 6.5 hours. Huey 2 finally crashed. Oh, no. Safe. We're saved. Okay. No, it's fine. It saved itself. It's struggling, but it didn't technically saved. All right, the run is not ripped. Could have been. It was close. Just tanking 2 bosses. No big deal. Well, not bosses. Uniques. And that guy was heavy stunned for less than a second. Very less than 1 second. What am I working so hard to heavy stun people for if they're gonna break out of it immediately? Why doesn't the game respect my time? You're truly a big fight, though. You get big battles when you're Tankum Bear. Frank Tankum. Temple complete. Not a moment too soon. My inventory is basically full. That one guy left alive, he would have lived. He just didn't run towards me. Bear kills literally everyone in the entire facility, except for one guy. And then that guy's like, nah, dude, I got this. Check this shit out. Oh, fuck. Power up. This is actually a pretty nice node. Nice and compact. Just kind of does everything I want. Anyway, nice node. You can big dinner and big Chinese? Hell yeah, actually. Actually, I am. As soon as I'm done with this map, I think. Oh, the map was done. I just did the Valrunes afterwards. Well. Well, hey, alright. Got up to level 4 maps. The maps are pretty easy still. This guy with no upgrades could probably get to 7 or 8, but I do need to upgrade basically all of my gear except for this amazing ring and this pretty good ring. Everything else, well, maybe these boots I could keep as well. They're all right. but everything else is lagging behind, especially the chest. I could have 1,000 armor chest right now. Anyway, next time, the gearing process, getting to 15 maps, and then just cruising. At a certain point, start the second character, which is a different druid, doing the opposite things of bear. So casting spells, like caster druid. And the form I take is probably dragon. But for the most part, casting the giant tornado stuff and the lightning storm tornado stuff, cast on totem. Maybe do a cast on crit thing, because I think the Oracle has an ability called Inevitable Critical. And I thought it worked a certain way, but it actually works a different way. Inevitable Crit. I thought it was every time you don't crit, it makes it more likely to crit in the future, but that's not how it works. Every time you attack with literally anything, if it doesn't crit, it re-rolls the hit over and over and over until it is a crit. And it counts how many times it has to re-roll until it gets to be a crit, and it subtracts bonus crit damage from it per re-roll. So eventually, so what really is, everything crits, but depending on how many rolls you had to make, it might not actually do any bonus damage at all, but it all technically crits. And that's pretty good for cast on crit. Like socketable, one of those, whatever the cast on crit spell thing is. Because now it means that every hit is technically a critical hit. Just for that. And so maybe do like a spellcaster, lightning storm, tornado kind of thing with cast on crit. Everything's technically a crit. See how the passive tree changes, and then become a dragon for boss fights. And that might be how the second character will shape out. And he'll be able to level way faster. Now that I can just buy stuff instead of scrimp and save. Anyway, TY for watching. It turns out Margaret Thatcher's dead. TY for watching. Shorter stream today, I guess. Not quite 7 hours. Getting some big dinner in Little Chaiwan. It's gonna be delish. See you guys tomorrow for the continuation of Dear God, if you don't like PoE, eat shit for life apparently, because I keep streaming it. I know how it is sometimes. A streamer you like plays a game you don't. But hey, leagues don't happen all the time. See you guys tomorrow. TY. BM.